Why you got me saying that just as we go live on YouTube? Welcome, YouTube. Welcome back to Vintage Story. Welcome back to the VOD. So yeah, where are we? We are on the crow's nest currently. I am sitting in the office. I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to talk to you. Remembering to go live on YouTube. Who's this stream? What have I done to Percalius Cussington? Imposter. Welcome, Hex. What happened to 40k negative 25k away? We're still down there technically. We're still technically down there. We'll go back down there. I'll magic myself away when I'm actually doing, you know, we're in the trailer right now talking to people. Also freezing because this isn't a trailer. This is actually not a room. This is actually outdoors. So we're freezing to death right now. This is why I have to, like, you know, that parka that I kept with me? I should be keeping that on me all the time. Because Moisterdam is Colderdam. This is your ghost mayor. It is your ghost mayor. Can I just TP you to the North Pole when you get on? You're sick of walking? That's your choice, dude. Kind of like I have to live down south. That's my choice. I really wish I hadn't done that. I would have much rather walked with you, Maiko. But yeah. What am I doing today? So I've been feeling a little bit of burnout. Also on top of just, like, you know, physically not being able to sit down at a computer. Yay, back problems. I have taken some Tylenol today. I'm starting to shiver. Yeah. I've taken some Tylenol. So, you know, it kicks in hopefully, and it will help us stream today. I did do some exercises to help it unlock, but yeah. Yay, being old. I really wish chiseled windows could be insulating in vanilla. Yeah, I wish. But I'd like to go and do something a little bit different. So, oh yeah, on the topic of burnout, right? I'm trying to figure out what to do, you know, stuff that's kind of, you know, fresh. And I love the crow's nest, you know, it's my baby. I just can't, like, hold its hands for far too long into it, because there is a point where, one, you know, it starts dying out, and me dropping off of from streaming from it, I guess maybe has that effect of it dies down a lot quicker. But just like everybody else, and I'm, you know, I over time get burnt out on particular playstyle. And that's kind of what happens with the community server as well. Excuse me, husband, our baby, yeah, our baby. We are a family. Just clinch, what? You really need a mod that makes it so when you shiver from freezing, you would just turn into a shiver. No, please no. I mean, that'd be funny. So yeah, one of my favorite things about doing in this game is starting over, and that's what becomes a little bit difficult when you are on a community server that's supposed to be somewhat long-lived. So, you know, I try and figure out ways to keep it fresh, to start over, to do the Robinson Crusoe, or to do the Exile, or, like, that wasn't even intended, the first Exile. That was just, you know, me, you know, bringing everybody closer together in apocalypse. Know how Minecraft has like a bajillion videos about doing challenges? You should try some of those. Yeah, could do that. I haven't resorted to looking at challenges that are out there yet. I am trying to, like, I don't, believe it or not, I don't really go on YouTube. I don't really do a whole lot outside of Twitch. I don't even watch TV, guys. I spend time with friends, I spend time with family, and I spend time with you guys. I really should take the time out to watch a bit more TV, you know, spend some time to read some books, spend some time to do a few bits and pieces, but YouTube video is like occasional for me. Most of the times I'm on YouTube to listen to music. Anyway, I go on. So I don't know. I do like having a look at things on the mod page. I do quite like going on the mod page and seeing what creative ideas people have come up with. Park wants to become a nerd. Always have been. I will always recommend a challenge. Whole server goes to the coldest North Pole, but naked, and trying to make it. It could energize some folks. Yeah, could do. Do you want to organize it? I can hear the sound of industry in the distance. I can hear the loom, and I can hear the spinner doing their thing. I can even hear the quern. Yeah. So, thinking we get a fresh install of the game. 1.22.7. We download a few mods, and we take it from there. How does that sound, guys? Oh, he agrees. He said, let's go. I need food. I should be in admin mode, honestly. I really shouldn't be here. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. It's not food. Oh, man. You want me to live in a desert world that's always hot? We've done that. Survived for 2 years. I've done that with, like, we had Endor playthrough. Where, no, well, that's not a desert. That's, a forest world. I'm gonna go GM2 and not worry about it. So yeah, I'm gonna bring up One Chunk Island. How does... yeah, I don't know, man. Let's go bring up the VS launcher. Window capture. All right, y'all can see that, right? So we're gonna fire up 1.22.7. No new installation. Thank you. How do you do this? I never know how to do this. All right, hold on a second. I think you have to do this. We've got Tim hanging out next to us, even though you can't see him on the screen. He is next to us. Okay. All right. Which mods are we looking at? Let me make this bigger. Well, I mean, we can't not have better ruins, right? Carry on is nice in some respects for organization purposes only. I really don't like carrying stuff on the back because I don't like letting people have fun. That's right, you guys, you can clip that if you ever need to refer back to it. Please refer back to it. Primitive survival, yeah, why not? I'm not gonna do butchering. I shouldn't even do primitive survival. Honestly, what I really wanted to do is the rivers mod, Drivas. Should we do Terra Preti? Should probably do Terra Preti. See what that's been like. I haven't checked out Terra Preti in a while, and watersheds. And of course we're gonna do slabs. Your Mike's beloved slabs. He insists on having slabs in every playthrough going forward. He says he refuses to play on the server without them. They apparently have rivers built in now. No, they don't. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce that. Jackal? How's it going? It was released 2 days ago. 1.22.7 was released 2 days ago. It does not have rivers on it. That would be a major update. Welcome, Nate. Does Fortnite over on YouTube. Looking for new mods? I'm always down for new mods. Yes. Oh, Terra Preti and watersheds? Oh. Oh, is that gonna fuck with rivers? Oy vey. Oh no. We can't do Terra Preti, guys. Do you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try what Terra Preti rivers look like. See if it's up to snuff. Because I absolutely love the rivers mod. The rivers mod is brilliant. Terra Preti bringing in their own rivers. Well, let's be the judge of that. Don't do rivers, just Terra Preti. All right. Okay. All right. I'm willing to listen to you guys. That's never gone wrong. How do you get rid of mods installations? Manage mods. Let's see. Rivers are getting deleted. Do you know what? That right there seems like a good fit. Frick's rule. Oh god. What was the rule? Which one was that? Is that me just making things terrible for you all, or is that the fact that Micah must have terrain slabs? But specifically turn down Messer Rivers. All right. Well, I guess there's a setting for it somewhere that I'm gonna have to turn on. You know what? Let's keep things simple. Let's just go into the game. I'm gonna have to log out of here. Quit this version. And hit play here. Whoa! Oh god. See, that's what happens with a new installation. It has all the default settings it thinks you'd like to have, which is far from what you actually want. My mouse isn't working. Ah. Okay, well, this is unplayable. Okay, let's try that again. Add biodiversity? We will. I still can't see my mouse. Let me see if changing the graphics. I don't want it to be... I wish it wouldn't default to full screen. Window. Thank you. Sound. Music. Nope, we don't want it. Music frequency, rarely. Okay. Anything else? Well, we have the mods. Okay. Let's go again. We can't see perk. Yeah, that's okay. That's intended. Because I had to log in. So, I don't want you guys to see my super secret password. It's, call. Hold on a second. Settings. Interface. Interface feels off. There we go. All right. You guys all said I should do something. Add biodiversity. Are my glasses on? They are for now. Unable to load mod. Requires dependency placed on slabs. I thought I downloaded that. Okay. Apparently I didn't download the other mod. Place on slabs. All right, that's getting downloaded. Oh no, you can't do slabs. So sad. I know you're gonna cry, but we're gonna turn this off real quick. Hit play again. There are some heavy terrain modifiers, you guys. Yeah, there probably are. So we're just gonna plop into a world as is. These, what, 1, 2, 4 mods, and see what it looks like, you know, fresh off the install. Create new world. Customize. World generation. I think me setting this has absolutely zero impact on what you do. Because I think not terrain slabs, Terra Pretty modifies all of this anyway. I'm gonna change it anyway. I know Terra Pretty recommends probably a higher ceiling to the world. I don't like doing that. Why can they make it fit into 256? What's wrong with 256? Give them an inch, they'll take a hand. Let's see. They have the settings listed on the hot page. I am very well aware. 9 days, sand and gravel. We're not gonna do instability. We just want to see the world. How it's gonna be. World generation 700, land cover scale 500, upheaval rate. I think I've always preferred it to be lower. 10% sounds good to me. Apply. 1.22.7 test. Great world. You don't want to change the settings though? It's going to be poopy. Well, I want to see the poopy. Poopy caca. And, you know, we can always go again. Honestly, what's the recommended settings there? Recommended world gen settings. World height 448. That's ridiculous. That is simply a reason to not do Terra Pretty. Would be cool to review your mod. They're pumping out updates like crazy. What's your mod? Landform scale 300. Walk speed slightly faster. No. Why is walk speed slightly faster? That's a glider world being that high. Yeah. Fine time zone. Welcome. Oh, we don't have the last. Okay, we're gonna have to recreate perk. We're gonna have to do it. There we go. Simple. Very simple. Liver. We're gonna go with triple plate. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. And all we're missing is the fat walrus. We could actually get rid of it. Signature harmonica. Prospector's instinct. Okay. What does it do? Whoa! Why does it look like shit? What the hell? Graphics. Advanced settings. Very high? Holy crap, that looked crap. Alright, that's a lot better. Woo! Can you guys see that? Okay, you can see it. Ooh, look at that. Look at that mountain. Oi! Don't chase me. Don't chase me! Oh my god, that's so pretty. It's a mountain. Mountains be pretty. We've got one of these things. Where's a river? Do I have to change settings for the rivers to spawn? Probably. We'll do that on the second run. I could go around, zooming around to see what the world gen looks like. You know, there really shouldn't be any wolves spawning. What was it? First 4 hours of going into a new world? 1 day for bears? Rivers usually aren't. No, really? How do they get started? I'm pretty sure rivers get started in mountains. Maiko. Oh, I don't have... what do you call it? They go up. We had wolf attacks day one. Yeah, we did. I know we did. Heck, we did this test several times over and over with New Worlds. Their claim of not... I can't do without step up, y'all. Actually, with terrain slabs, it's not as bad, right? That's the nice thing about terrain slabs. Oh. Like that, this I get. With terrain slabs, I could understand not using step up. I'm gonna try and do that. Like, why isn't this? Ooh. Hi there. Farseer. That's immediately missing. Yeah, wolf attacks day 1. Wolf attacks day 1 are okay. See, they're not supposed to spawn in 4 hours. 4 hours being in-game 4 hours. So, like, 4 hours in-game is literally 8 minutes. That's, yeah, that's an issue. But, less likely to have happened. Bear attacks were a thing, though. You weren't sold on slabs until you climbed a mountain eater. Now you're hooked. I see. A lot of folks look at this game and think Minecraft because of the blocks. Slabs don't necessarily change people's minds about them, but you know, they're a step in the right direction. All right, I don't see a river. I'm gonna go zoom about because I want to find a river. Unless that setting's not on by default, which would be a shame considering what TerraPretty's trying to do. Zoom faster. I think I'm too used to step up. I am too used to step up. That is true. It's a handicap on my part. It doesn't make sense. The trouble with TerraPretty becomes really obvious in areas like this one. TerraPretty is so flat. It's boring as fuck. Like, it does have the occasional mountain, but most areas I remember TerraPretty about is just super flat. Conquest Land from Overhaul has some exaggerated features. Yes, but that's what makes it fun. Like, I'm sorry, like, running around, there was that nice looking mountain, yes, but everything else has been so boring to look at. Yeah, I understood that, Krat, as well. That's kind of what I was referring back to. But I did want to see what the default settings are. See how flat this all is? And I guess I am going over the same area that we've just been at, but this is a space of more than 1,000 blocks. Like, even the hillside. Do you have anything interesting? This is kind of cool, but nothing I haven't seen before. And guess what? More flat. Sure, it respects those 70-30%. I don't think it does. That's what I'm saying. TerraPretty does its own thing when it comes to water percentage. Looks more like default. Well then, I don't know what TerraPretty does at all. Hey, is this what I think it is? beautiful ruin. In Conglomerate. I don't think I've seen it in Conglomerate. I'm glad to see it spawning correctly. Oh, the tree hollows. Same here, trying to figure out the mod. Never used TerraPretty before. I have used TerraPretty a while back, but look how flat this is. All right, we're gonna leave the world. I'm gonna go into the settings, try and figure out what I need to do for the, like, even rivers would help. So let's see. Be advised, be sure to make a backup. We don't need a backup. We're making new worlds. That means dungeons. I can have dungeons spawn in like, we had plenty of dungeons on the Crow's Nest, because there were plenty of flat areas there as well. I'm okay with flat areas, just them not being 90% of the land. Where's the rivers setting? Nowhere on its mod page does it mention rivers. So compatibility, WorldGen config guide, small ocean. Stratum compatibility. Global overhaul of TerraPretty WorldGen, including coastal maps, mountain range system, courtesy of Algorand, as well as mountain uplift. Like, alright, maybe over time, these guys are gonna, like, get to a point where it's so much better. However, I don't know. Rivers. I still don't know how to do rivers. Open mods folder. Let's see if that gives us, a config file inside of the mods config. TerraPretty. There is no rivers setting in TerraPretty. Alright, person that might have recommended us turning on rivers. How did you do it? Because all I have is a hope and a dream right now. Ah! Welcome, Solomon. Was the rivers part in the watersheds? Okay. All right, let's do watersheds. Readme JSON. Readme JSON doesn't have any readme in there. Watershed. Okay, 3 days ago, Reverse compatibility with Therapeuti's mountain range uplift. Reverse compatible. Oh, that looks pretty. That does look pretty. Okay. All right. How do we turn those on? Because clearly they weren't working. Setup. It doesn't have recommended settings. Setup. Coastal erosion slope landform formation. Long shot, but maybe they meant an option was added in vanilla world gen? No. For short, safe, boring streams, just download and play. The really cool world generation, like in a picture, requires a few steps. Use watershed on fresh worlds only, decide what landforms you want to use, pick your presets and settings in the config editor. Use the world settings, land cover 70%, land cover scale 100. Okay, that's weird. Let's try it. Watersheds, recommended settings. They're saying 70%. Land cover scale 100. Okay. Upheaval rate 0. Geological activity rare. Yep, that's always been the case. And 300. Yeah, that's kind of... Other than the land cover scale, which I do 500, so that just makes bigger oceans. Yeah. However, I'm still not seeing the rivers being generated. So I don't know how to do that. Let's apply that. And let's create a world with this. Should we do... Hold on a second. Let's do the crazy recommended settings by Therapeути. Let's see what that looks like. The recommended world height for survival is 256. Yeah, I know. It'll take its sweet ass time. Oh, ad break. Shit, I didn't even see that. All right. Let's see. Last selection. Easy does it. Shall we go with loot gunmetal? Go. Oh, we still don't have Farseer. Ah! Yeah. Bear is not spawning for 24 hours. One in-game day. Such a crock of shit. I saw that bunny running away, guys. And I was like, what is that bunny running away from? I found out very quickly. Holy fuck. That was great. Best world spawn ever. That was just a really big fox. Yes, clearly. Very well fed fox. Jesus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. I forget that's a setting that I tweak. Oh. This little puddle doesn't know what to do. And I'd love to say that, oh, that's an issue with a mod. It's not. That's vanilla. We've seen plenty of those in vanilla land gen. Whoa! Massive lag spike. Let's zoom out. Not having any of the mods to show you guys what this place looks like is kind of... Well, I guess we can always do vanilla. Still not seeing a single river yet. TP 1100. Oh wait, what's my world height here? 167. Oh, oops. Control V. Oh no. TP 1167. 1000. Let's see where we're gonna go. Ah! 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 169, obviously. How silly of me. Okay. Let's do 10,000. We're TPing to YouTube. Wait, are we live? Yeah, we're live. The fact that I'm not seeing a stream anywhere is... And, you know, I know there's a argument to be made. It's like, read the fucking manual. Trouble is, I kind of did. You know, very basic understanding. The fact that it's not just working out of the ox is a little bit shit. I do like this. Hold on a second. We might actually have to get trouble is that I can't read. Trouble is that I can't read. I'm gonna install mods. Which mod am I installing? I'm installing Bird's Eye. Trouble is, you can't find Bird's Eye because the apostrophe that the Salties did he actually start using? What's the Bird's Eye mod? Is it Eagle Bird's Eye? I hate searching ModDB. It is so shit. Salty's Bird's Eye. It's literally called Bird's Eye. Searching Bird's Eye doesn't come up. Okay. Let's go again. I don't know what he uses for apostrophes. I thought it was backticks. It's not backticks. It's something completely different. ModDB does not respect spaces very much. It does not. It doesn't respect any kind of weird thing either. Like, it doesn't normalize apostrophes, I guess. They're not apostrophes. They're something completely different. Yeah, I don't think Salty's helped himself with whatever he's used for apostrophes. Like, I don't know what Unicode thing that is, but welcome, C-Roy. How's it going? And isn't rivers in a plan for the base game? Yes, rivers are. They were something that was mentioned in relation to 1.22. Holy moly. I didn't download Farseer. This looks fucking great though. Man. 2026, humanity still hasn't standardized punctuation. No, they haven't. Farseer, anybody? Yeah. That one should be fairly easy to find, hopefully. Farseer. Farseer. We'll be able to see a lot further. Yeah, so rivers were planned for the base game. They were mentioned with in relation to 1.22. Unfortunately, it didn't make the cut for this major patch. Mostly because they didn't like the way they looked, and they wanted to have some more time to work on them. So they're continuing to do it. It might not come up with the next patch either, as they're, I guess, being particular about it. And you know what happens when Tyrant gets particular. All right. This is wild, though. Like, this would wreak havoc on everybody's machines, on the server, on all the things. But imagine. You would say they should consult the Rivers mod, but, well, rip that mod maker's account. I mean, the guy still has his account, right? Oh, that might actually be a river. When he was banned from that particular server. It's not that he was banned for the rest of eternity from all of Vintage. He was banned from that particular server. That was about it. There's been a lot of trauma with that particular person, mod creator. So, you know, they're still around. Oh no, it's not an account ban. There was a point where they banned the mod off the ModDB completely. That was an interesting time. You know. Oh, I hate this. Wow. They've made some neat stuff? Yeah. I think they know they've made some neat stuff. Hi. And clearly it's been 4 hours in game, yeah? That is such a crock of shit. Like, I get it. Like, I'm sorry. What is the point of having that setting on when, like, what is even the point of announcing that when it doesn't respect world gen chunk generation, right? It's like it won't do it in during the game. Yeah, so but like most of the first day it's all chunk generation. Yeah, no, it's not been 4 hours in game though. Like, no, I'm sorry. A second ago, you start the day at 8 p.m. at 8 a.m. In game, it's not been 4 hours. I mean, like, I don't even have to say. Like, I'm sorry, that bear just proves everything. That's a squiggly river. Yeah, that's the Watershed's river. It's kind of cool. But it counts character creation time. Okay. What about the bear? I didn't take 48 minutes creating rolled. You know? So... Ah. So it's just broken. Can't get out. No. I was like, how the hell did this spawn? But then I realized I whisked myself away to 10,000 blocks away. You can't break this? Wait, you can't get in here? Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize they had done that. Also, good to see these respecting the biomes that they're spawning in. What's the sit down bound? Okay. Yeah, all of that's dry stone. So we can't get in there because you need a pickaxe to break dry stone. If you were in Gotham, your intro song would be na 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 Batman. Well, welcome, Jay. Better Ruins is going to introduce common ruins that are just bear spawners with nothing else. Do it. It should not all be unbreakable, you think? I think it should all be unbreakable. Unless, wait, you can break the chisel blocks. Well. I can't break this. Can I get in there? Can I just break it? Free scrap metal? I don't think I can get in there. I don't think it's doing anything. It says it right there, copper pick to break. Only I could read. Just keep knocking, somebody will answer. And they're rude, aren't they? Is there a secret way in? Ooh. Is this just a tease? Probably is just a tease, isn't it? Let me in! Let me in! A little distraction here. All the contaminated coal we could dream of. Oh, man. Imagine. None of these break. Like, imagine just, like, day one, running 2,000 blocks in a direction, finding one of these, finding a pick in there. An iron pick too. And like, you're good to go. Mother... What? It's broad daylight. You've crawled out of this hole, didn't you? That's the goal, really? Yeah, I know. It's supposed to give you an alternative way to... There's a bear. Wait, there's two bears? Yeah, two bears, guys. Two bears. So much for them not spawning for the first 48 hours. Sorry, 48 minutes. One in-game day. Welcome, Quiet Scan. Smack that bear. All right. Well. I don't like Terra Preta, guys. Sup, Tristan? How's it going? Looks cool. Wait, what does it look like from there? If I was to go over there... $95,168. 95. Whoa! And what do you know? We have Dampuses and Tiga tags joint collaboration. I guess this is meant to be a river? That's kind of cool. Is there a modded gates wider than Vanilla's 2 blocks for always? Okay, yes, there are. Shoot. We have the mod on there. Medieval architecture does one. Guys, what was the mod that lets you have the bigger gates? 3 block wide gate. Wider than 2 blocks. You want even bigger than that. I guess there's one here. Medieval expansion does it. I haven't been recommending medieval expansion because I don't know what stage medieval expansion is. I could spell medieval expansion. Because for medieval expansion, you need a patch for it to work. So it's not just a mod, it's mod and something else. So I don't necessarily recommend that one. There is another mod out there that somebody was recommending. You haven't checked recently? Yeah, it has. Officially, medieval expansion has not been updated since 1.19, and all we've had is people doing patches to it. So it's always been a patch to it. Maybe some other gate door. Yeah, there are a few out there. Anyway, the reason why I brought myself over here is because I wanted to see, what do we have here? Okay, all right. That looks cool. Right? Holy crap, that looks cool. But, you know, that's not tear up ready necessarily, right? Like, you could achieve that effect with just upping the world height. Mount Doom over there, right? That is pretty cool. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna go back to... Alright, so what I'm gonna do is actually create a taller world using my favorite mod. No worries, sorry I wasn't much more help than that. Yeah. Vintage story, bigger gates mod. Yeah, medieval expansion is one, but you gotta download the patch as well. There was another one I'm thinking of, but I can't remember what it is. I might have had it on my page. Control K. No, Control F. Gates. We did have somebody coming in here previously to recommend a gates mod. Portcullis. Nope. Maybe I don't know how to spell that word. No, I wouldn't be surprised. No, I'm pretty sure I know how to spell that. It's just not coming up. Anyway. I'm gonna download... What was the name of it? We're gonna turn off Terra Pretty, we're gonna turn on Rivers, and we're gonna turn... Rivers is down. Right? Download that. What was the other one? Conquest Landform Overhaul. Yeah, that's how I... Is it a double L? Maybe that's what I missed. Maybe I missed the second L. But medieval architecture's the one. Portcullis. Maybe this is the one? Oh yeah, that would be one to check out. And this is the one that can decapitate you if you're in the way. It also has, yeah, this one's fun. There you go. It also has a guillotine. A working guillotine. Which looks like the Stompy Boy. What's the Stompy Boy's actual name? Pulverizer. It looks like a pulverizer, but it's a guillotine. I love that. Oh, that's great. And yeah, if you close the huge drawbridge, or portcullis, portcullis, it can kill anybody below it if they're in the way. That's kind of cool. Right, back to what I was actually doing though. We've got Farseer, we've got all of the mods I want to have. Carry on, watersheds, better ruins. I'm gonna turn off Terra Pretty. Goodbye, Terra Pretty. We hardly knew ye. So how about we do Conquest Landform Overhaul with that world height? Imagine. Actually, I think the recommended settings for Conquest Landform Overhaul aren't that ridiculous. I think they're at 300. So we could do that. World height 320, land cover 700, land cover scale 200, people rate 0, land form scale 160. Interesting. Are we in the game yet? Mod manager, rivers are turned on. So he says 320. Okay. Actually spoke with Conquest Creative Realms specifically just yesterday. Real quick, 70% land cover scale 200. No, not 300, 200. Upheaval 0. Landform scale 160. Interesting. Okay. These are the recommended settings. That's what we're gonna go with. Let's go in. Ah, rivers. So good to see you. Ah, you love to see it. Ah, look at them. Flowing super fast. No, this just feels right. Now that's a river, right? No, I'm not testing all the mods for the server. I'm just testing them for myself. They've always flown. They've always flowed. Shinny. I always turn down the flow. How's it going? How have you been? They always had a flow to them. It's just how strong it is. The default is 0.5 strength. I usually turn it down to 0.1. And there's an interesting looking river right there. Did I start a new server? Nope. What do y'all want? Nope. It's still there. Hello there. Yeah, those two bears right there. How long are we in? We're not even an hour in the game. Just saying. Just saying. "24 hours, yep. Works just as intended. You know what that big one is? Pretty sure I know what that is over there. You think that's a ruin? It's like a ruin. Hello, it's not coming up. So maybe it's not. You love that ruin? I don't think it's a ruin. I think that's a natural spawn. Unless it is? I don't know. You need to be ready for your vacation. Gonna see a lot of mods for the new Run with Friends. Nice. I'm starting off with the basics. The fundamentals. I don't like how deep those rivers go. That is... No, that's a trader. Trader. Okay. This is weird. Hello. Shall we actually play the game now? Trader or trader? Yes. Treasure hunter. Yo, that's a cool treasure hunter spawn. Alright, do we stay with this world, guys? Do I actually play the game? Few things requires tweaking. The rivers as they aren't great. But at least we're not seeing the stupid... Like, okay, what was the thing? Those little holes. Seems like a good world to work with. Nodders? Yeah. This is your favorite land gen combo? What is? And welcome, Nick. How are you doing? Wait, you can actually play the game? I know, right? Unfathomable. Unthinkable! The hell? Yo, guys, I'm hallucinating. I swear I saw like a little thing shoot across the thing. Maybe that was something. Like kind of like an arrow, but even slimmer and faster. Okay, I'm gonna change the setting of the flow, the flow of the river. I don't know if I like the generation of the rivers themselves though. Like they're a little bit. I don't care much. This is a. I do care a little bit. 1 point of madness. This trader has a very cuttable house. Hold on a second. I don't have claims navigator. Can I destroy this? You can't. This whole area is claimed by the trader. They were ready for you, Shani. They were ready for you. They knew somebody like you would come along and try it. Greedy Dick. Is that his name? Was it actually Richard? Briar. It's not Dick. You should make the house above the trader's house. I don't know if you can. Like, because I can't go above that. Imagine having a property around your place. No. Landlord Briar. No, more like landlord perk. I'm the landlord now. I am. So what do you guys think? I'm gonna turn down the river flow. That's one thing I'm gonna do for sure. I think you can do it for existing worlds. I hope. Mod config. Rivers. River flow. 0.5. Is it? River? Strength? Flow? Disable flow. I don't want to disable flow. So where's the strength of it? I swear there was a point where you could tweak that. Maybe it's per world? River distortion strength? No. Valley strength? Nope. Ah! Welcome. River split off chance, segment chance, base step. Top factor. I guess you can just disable it now? It used to have an option for you to change it. Catching up on what you all have said. Disable flow. Yes. River speed. That's what okay. Yeah, that's what we want to change. So, you know what the setting is? The river speed is 4.0. It wasn't 0.4. It was 4.0. I changed it to 0.5. That should be ridiculous. Hey, We got it though. How many versions of Vintage Story do I have open? God damn it. She sells insurance by the Seaflow. See? So now it still has a flow to it. It's just not so egregious. Anyway, we're playing a game. Let's play the game. Whee! It's kind of cool to see how big of the area is actually reserved by the trader. Actually playing a game? I know. Oh, there's another change that we would need to do. Whoa, this is a lovely area. Look at that. We have a meteoric crater here. We have a little tea necklace thing. We have red clay, and we have a trader. Challenge to the tutorial. Never. I already turned it off. I don't even know how to turn it back on. I'm pretty sure I do the tutorial myself though. Okay. Accessibility. 50% glitchiness, I think. Camera shake. No, that's the camera shake. I went down to 50%. Glitch strength waviness. 100% is fine. Wireframe thickness. Make it nice and thick. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like it thick. The T thing stands for treasure. Ah, yes, of course. We have a knife. We can make a knife. Wait, we can make a spoon as well. And an axe. I actually really have an issue with Toolsmith changing the models of these to whatever Toolsmith does. For all the dry ground pudding. Sticks? You know what the durability on these things will be? Standard vanilla. God damn it. Default vanilla, I should say. Unaltered. Painful. I'm wondering if you guys can hear the doggos barking in the background. They do have the window open. Right. There should be something here. Not there. Do we like the toolsmith takes your crafting out of the crafting dough? Oh yeah. That definitely does that a lot better. Hey. Holy moly. Oh, look at that. Pretty. And we get some lovely drip from the get-go. What the hell? I don't even know what to do with all this. Whoa. And fire clay? This is goated. Yo. I guess I see people's point about these ruins. The better ruins being a little bit OP. Jonas part. Jesus. I'm not gonna take the T necklace. Hey, that's an altar. We should probably get some. I realize I've been picking up stuff as if I had inventory space. There's a puppy over there. Oh, that's not throw. Throw. Thank you. Got blue clay over here as well. Alright, where will be the nearest cattail? Whee! Whoa, it's actually difficult to swim in here. Ho ho! Even with the like flow being turned all the way down. What? What? Ah! Wait, what? It has its own flow? Go, go, yeah. You can do it. So apparently these rivers have a flow to them as well, even though you can't see it. That's weird, I would say. They make a lot of noise though. I don't like that. No cattail here. What am I meant to do? That's another. Maybe that is a meteoric crater. Maybe it's not. Really shouldn't matter to me right now. Doing this without step up is actually not too bad. That's definitely a crater. Hello there. Do you have any? Oh, you do. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. Absolutely turned that on by mistake. I should probably turn that off, right? Okay. Wait, what? Why did you make cordage out of that? What? Let me see if I can replicate that. What I think happened there was I pressed shift click on the cattails and it makes cordage. I didn't want you to make cordage. So if that's broken, their fix for not having multiple recipes get duplicated is by making all the possible recipes with whatever you have in there. That's broken. That's completely broken. Oh shit, food. That's a puppy. Thank you for warning me, Crafty. You saw him before I did. Have you got cranberries? Nope. Cranberry? Cranberry? Healthy. You might be healthy, but you don't. You're not ripe. Oh, here we go. Hey, look at that. Copper. Apparently they made automat markers a client-side mod now. Let's have some blueberries, which is a godsend. And there's some lead over here. Yes, you were warning me. Yes. Exactly what that was. All right, now let's see. Essentials, you see. Essentials. Mods. Upon pine something? Pine upon a pine upon pine. And then there's a maple one. Maple? I don't know what the name of it is. One that makes maple look actually decent. Maximus Medieval though. Medieval map. Absolutely necessary. It says it's not been updated, but it has been. Pretty sure he's done that. Anything else? I'm gonna try and play without step up. What is immersive maps? That looks interesting. Oh, you get a map. Oh, you get a Minecraft map. You get a Minecraft map. Not too bad. Was there any other recommendations you all had? Journey map? Universal map for your gameplay. Better Husbandry by Tia is a mod that you're using that I can't wait to get into. What is Better Husbandry? And welcome to Tochi. How was your stream? Better Husband. This mod rewards players for petting their animals semi-regularly, ensuring that they are well fed. This mod was made using actual real-world experience with animal husbandry. The player ensures their animals have a good weight and interact with them regularly, their animal will begin to gain generations. Oh. Oh. How long will Perk make it without step up? Make your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Went well. I'll almost finish your house and only crashed once. Congratulations. That's a wonder. I started off fresh with no mods installed, so I'm going through the trials and tribulations of installing all the mods as we go. Roofing mod. Oh, you know I can't do without the roofing mod. That one's vanilla. Shelf obsessed also. Essential, guys. Essential. I'm not even gonna put Dana tweaks on because I don't want to have to deal with all the extra bullshit that Dana tweaks does. Like you had to, Tochi. Temporal Symphony! Wait, that one's vanilla. I forgot that's vanilla. Zoom button. Zoom button's only nice because of like extra camera work that you can do. I don't really care for the rest of it. And a crash wasn't even a mod crash. Your PC just overloaded. Oh, we have an ad break, guys. All right, I'm going to take a quick ad break, and I'll be right back. murder cows are vanilla? I think so. I think so too. It is a shame that they're not. Murder cows. What are they called? Bovine? Murder cows are beautiful. There's a vanilla painting with a cow. I mean, there's cow skulls in the game too. So, you know. Let's not forget about that. I really like smoke, real smoke. Honestly, having to build around it, I don't know how feasible it is for multiplayer, but it just makes sense to me that smoke would cause you to asphyxiate. I already downloaded the more Zumba mod. I don't think there's anything else. The movement mods are nice. I'm gonna try and do without for now. Shipwright. Oh, I am tempted. I'm so tempted. Temporal gear stack. Terra tag. That's a nice one too. I'm gonna stay away for now. It's quite a lot of them. Crossbow mod, perhaps? Doesn't it require overhaul library? Welcome. Finer C? Finets is the other way I'd try and pronounce that, but I'm not sure if either of them would be correct. Welcome. The catboat calls to you. Catboat. Catboat's really freaking nice. Electrical progressive. What? Canoe. What is... Okay, so interesting origin has been suggested to me before. What does it do? We would have to start a whole new world for that. That one's been recommended before, so I'm gonna try it. Biodiversity, what, which one? Trees, did you say? We would have to get core and, I suppose, the trees. Okay. Reworks the regeneration, hard to find, but massive veins, since surface deposits are almost entirely gone. Okay, sounds like a challenge. Catboat, shipwright. Okay, alright, shipwright. Fuck it. I can't help myself. They've done the mod really well. What about sea serpents? What the hell was that? I'm sorry, what? Barnacle raft? Fuck, man. Underwater horrors? What about the not elks? Okay, alright, okay, hold on a second. Wonderful creatures. Wonderful creatures indeed. So wonderful. You'll be glad that I didn't let all of them loose on the crow's nest. What if we were to find them? I wonder if they'll spawn. Okay, that terror attack. See, I said that's, oh, man, I can't help myself, not Alex. There's more. There's more. There's always been more. There's always been more. Okay, I'm gonna have to tweak a few settings. Play. Gameplay is already going because I need to restart the client. Mod config. I need to turn off the sounds that Watershed does. Noise and carving. Stream sound config. Please don't play the sounds. But wait, there's more. Enable custom stream sounds. False. I don't... For those playing on the Crow's Nest, were the streams really loud for you? I realize my experience may be far different from what you guys had, because I tweaked my client-side settings. But if you got close to a stream, was it really loud? Only a little? Okay. I try to make them as low as possible. In fact, I think I just turned them off for myself. I don't know if I had any power over how loud they were client-side for you guys. Very loud when swimming across one, but otherwise fine. Okay. See, it just would really annoy me. Let's change the... Let's grab the settings. Do I want to tweak the river generation? Maybe a little bit. Maybe I'll take it from the server. Quite liked my generation settings for rivers, so most of the times it's fine. Where am I? This is a Crow's Nest. Files, data, mods. Okay, player lives, infinite, random spawn, nope, 0 every time, no timer, 10 minutes, this one bothers me, 15 HP, tool durability, 300, tool mining speed, 125, just a little boost, microblock chiseling, all blocks, coordinate overlay, short clutter obtainable. I'm not sure if you're around, Nate, but I'm not sure if I saw your answer about what Prospector's Instinct does. The mod you created. Cave-ins. Should we enable them? No. I'm not going to enable them. I don't want to deal with it. For now. I think the next server, whatever it may be, shall be a gentler one. Yes. Ah. Gentler world. I think the husky has learned how to be more like a dog bark, do like more dog barks because of the dogs around. It's been really neat having to be careful, but it's also neat not having to. Yeah. I think I turned off the sounds. Good to go? Yeah, let's go. How do folks feel about, like, doing world restart? Because people have started asking that question already, and it's like, we're 3 months in. And I feel like it's way too early. I had hoped for this to be a 6 months server, but things have definitely died down. I know there's a few strong folks that keep going, and I commend you all. And I know there's a few folks that have just joined, and I'm glad to see folks have joined recently. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't like restarting too often, but also at the same time, I recognize we didn't change the setting of the world, did we? Shit. Whoa. Maybe we did? Hold on a second. I think we might have. It might have copied them over because this is somewhat higher. Whoa, what a spawn. Whoa. What is this? Whoa. What are you? Blather? Rack? What the fuck is this? I'm sorry. Is this vanilla? Am I muted? What? Have you got me muted, Tristan? You should time yourself out for that one. We can't see? Oh, that's peak gameplay. It is. The ModDB. Yeah. Welcome, Mnemonic Man. Welcome, Lunarium. Peak gameplay. Indeed. Oh, shit. That was not ready yet. We're on... Ooh. We're gonna go island hopping? And there was somebody else. MV Hank, how's it going? It's a nice launcher, but it's just there. Looking at the video of Prospector's Instinct, it seems to give a small AoE particle effect when holding out a prospecting pickaxe instead of having to constantly break blocks using the short range mode. Also, mod screen is still up. Everybody kept trying to tell me, and I wasn't paying attention. It's because I don't read. How's it going, Sea Turtle? So, what am I thinking? This is weird. Hey, murder cows. Lovely. Okay. We're gonna go island hopping. Maybe a challenge server. Yeah, that would be nice. That's what I was thinking. The hardcore weekend. Yeah. I was actually hoping to line that up with the weekend. I may be... So I've applied for being on the front page. I'm terrified about that, by the way. There's nothing that, like, has been occupying my mind more so than that. Just trying to figure out what to do for that. And there's a lot of ooh, hello. I guess you're primitive survival, Nightcrawler. Yep. There's a lot of doubt. You'll probably have to start a new single player run before long. Haven't really been playing much VS in a while. Applying for the front page of what exactly? To be featured on the front page. For a short 8-hour segment. But, you know. To be featured on the front page. Which can see or not see an increase in folks' invisibility, I guess. Front page of Twitch, yes, front page of Twitch. I'm sorry, that's perhaps not clear. And he's got me a little bit spooked. Welcome, Neckham. How's it going? Like my imposter syndrome is kicking in. Waterworld? No! Waterworld's... I mean, this is... Are you asking about this particular world? So, perhaps. War Thunder Streamer mod. Or had it recently. Nice. Whoa! God, that's what it does. Oh. It definitely looks like in Mod World. My temptation to re-roll is so strong. I really don't want to do an island world. Guys, I hate island worlds. Parking the shrooms again? Yes. I think they're really boring. The shrooms are in me. Yes, they are. And I am in them. Alright. Yep, we're doing another one. Reroll. All of that's nice, neat, great. Multiplayer. No, apply. What was the world height? It actually copies over the world height as well. Thank you. Should we change the settings to wilderness survival? I think maybe that's the challenge I need, is to change it to wilderness. And I don't know how to do that. Oh, there we go. But see, that changes so many different settings. Yes. Lung capacity 20 seconds. Hunger rate slightly faster. Player health points 10. Jesus. We're gonna keep it gentle for now. No wilderness. Tameness survival. Wilderness is what you want to try too. At some point, yeah. Pizza's godlike when hungry. I mean, pizza's godlike when not hungry. Well, can be, if it's good pizza. Oh, what a wonderful mustache. Woo! Pizza! You're all for sharing is caring, but you don't share bacon and pizza? Good man. You can't tell me about pizza when you haven't had dinner. Oh, is this another island? Okay, this is a bigger island, but if it's another island, we're gonna quickly say no. Also, what was the name of the maple mod? I got upon pine upon pine. A pine upon pine. But I didn't find the maple one. If you're still about, Tochi. Because it's not, searching maple wasn't, whoa, look at all of the sticky. Whoa. What the hell is that? I'm sorry, what? The hell is happening here? Is a continent technically just a big island? It is. What the hell? Oh, I hate that. Oh, do I hate that. Interesting origin. Really long quartz, yeah. I guess it all goes over there. I'm kind of curious to see where it goes, but... Silver vein? I don't know about that. I think it's just a quartz vein. Quartz and lead. X marks the spot. How are you doing, Judex? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Gold. Alright, it is a bigger continent, it would look like. That's interesting about rather scuffed. It is rather scuffed, isn't it? I would just say it's rather scuffed. Like, okay. Huh. And we can just find a loom? A loom exists? Oh yeah, I've run into it. There's bismuth. The fact that these are all... yeah. Interesting origin doesn't sound very interesting to me. Or it doesn't appear very interesting to me. It feels broken. Is what it feels like. Well, we might have to do a reroll without interesting origin. Because I've got... I'm sorry, finding one of these and just being able to spot a loom, a bismuth, lead, more a loom. There's more a loom there. Like, holy mother of a loom, like, the tailors would love it. Reroll these nuts. Yep. Nope. Not doing it. I'm turning off that mod. I don't like it. I don't know. I've never had an issue with ore generation in this game. So it's one of those like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of situations. Same thing with the prospectors pick. I don't feel like it is. Oh, Suna! Welcome! How's it going? Over on YouTube. Hi, YouTube Suna. Nearly didn't see you there. Customize. What I am gonna do, survival challenges, I do like actually having the spawn rate of these blocks being a little bit world generation. Let's make it 40%. Global deposit spawn rate. Surface copper. Very rare. Yeah, very rare sounds about right. Let's call it, ideal. No, no interesting ore. Lunchtime! Let's give it some, like, an actually meaningful name. Sure doesn't work for you? What doesn't work for you? Cult of the Pan has no need for surface copper? Exactly. Yeah. Lunchtime. Hope you have a great lunch, Suna. Also, that's kind of weird because I just sent you a message and then you appeared. So I don't know if you got it. I don't think you did, but The timing was impeccable. No, the pan is the way. The pan is the way always. Now, only thing that we would be re-rolling for is if we had a spawn on an island. Panning seems like a form of chiseling to you. It is a form of chiseling. All right, definitely not an island, I think. It's a lot flatter here than an island would suggest. Early game. Why am I eating when I've got full stomach? You got that fancy woodworking mod? What's the fancy woodworking mod? Thanks. No, didn't get the message. Discord and Twitch don't work at work. Yeah. Oh. See, this is what makes Conquest Land from Overhaul far superior. Yo, Jerby, why did I think it was Judex who sent that message? Because my brain took a shortcut. It's a GU and JU and your Judex. Not Jerby. How are you doing, Jerby? No music, by the way. You can't hear the music? Seems to be coming through. It's just very low. Neko! How are you doing, mate? Welcome. We've got some flax to begin with. There's so much flax. Oh, beautiful, delicious flax. Where do you see a bear, Judex? Remember, there's no bear spawning in the first 24 hours. We've proven that already a few times on stream today. Oh, you're good. It is just low. Yes. No, we're not going to pick that one. All right, what would be the challenge for the survival, the hardcore survival world? Get to the village. No, get to Tobias's cave with one of the items from the Resonance archives. How does that sound? And it can't be the artistic bottle, because the artistic bottle can be randomly found in a ruin. Are the devs planning on keeping all the ore spawns as discs? Is that how it is IRL? I think that I don't know. I don't know to either one of those, Judex. So any answer other than I don't know would be me pulling shit out of my ass. I don't think anybody wants me to do. So, you better ask them. Whoa! That's cool. Shall we settle here? Oh, this beckons me. I want to go in there. If everyone's working as a group, well, that would be the thing. PvP would be, well, I mean, PvP's always enabled on my worlds. I guess it was just going to be, you know, I don't know. I was thinking individuals. There can only be one winner. There can only be one! A Highlander. I feel mad short. But at the same time, it would be limited lives. So you couldn't just go and try and fight the whatever his name is, Buck Naked. Because if you die enough times, you're locked out of the world. That would be the hardcore aspect about it. Get 6 lives, that's it. No more. You watched the cave diving video today, lads. We're in Britain saying, oh yeah, we gotta trust the weather. If it rains, we'll die in an hour. I mean, cave diving. Cave diving will die in an hour sounds that, you know, you can shorten to just that. I have never, I'm all for adrenaline junkie things. I have done a lot of stupid shit in my life that I should have died. I don't think I ever will, or I don't think I ever would have, even if I was younger, do cave diving. It is one thing that has never ever appealed to me. I may be too claustrophobic for that bullshit. Like, I'll go bungee jump, I'll go skydive, I'll do a lot of stupid shit. I mean, like I said, me and my bike, I've died. I should have died a handful of times with the stuff that I've lost a few cats' lives on my bike. Cave diving, not even once. What about underwater cave diving? Yeah, that's taking, yeah, no. Nutty Putty Cave. Yeah, I'll go explore your Nutty Putty Cave. What? That is the appropriate response there. I don't blame you. Ah! We have aged planks there. Just what I needed. Oh, I don't have trash. Why did I go in here? Wait, why did I go in here? Cracked rubble. Can I even get out? Am I stuck here? In a vanilla ruin? Destroy! I might be stuck here, guys. I jumped in, not thinking. Me not think, never. Wait, we have... Aha! I can make a shitty thingamajig. Can I jump up? Hey, we're out! I wasn't really stuck. Okay, it was just pretend stuck. Ooh, there's another hole. Can I get stuck? How about I get a bag first, eh? Step, Sarah, if I'm stuck. Wait, can we do this? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. All right. Let me play. I don't have... Shoot. I need a rock. You're not a rock. Rock? How is there no rock for miles and miles on end? It's just bunnies. No rocks anywhere? Oh, there's some clay there. There's genuinely no rocks. Maybe we could break this. Hey, nope, that's just lead. Never mind. Whoa. That's a cool tree. Thuya? Hey, there it is. Sweet. And is that clay that I saw? I think it was clay. So we're gonna get high. Forget what the hell we were doing. Okay. Sweet. And we're actually making all of these tools. Whoa! That hurts my eyes. Sorry, everybody. No sort button. No nothing. Can I get some cattails, please? Any cattails around? Ow! That hurts! My retinas! Ah. I guess I wish there was a sliding scale to it as to how high you get, what the effect is. Hey, there's a better ruins ruin. Ooh, piggy. Did this world have that hole? It was the side of a mountain that had a hole in it. And I was just like, oh yeah, we're gonna go live there. Where was that? Ow. Can I get a... Let's take some food. Field mushroom. Oh. Visibility may be a bit shit right now. But how have we not had a... Oh, there it is. See, I just had to complain. There we go. There's some cattails. So I was about to have my a linen sack before I ever had a cattail reed basket. So I guess I kind of want to capture this here. 25. Huh. Have fun. Need to get back to work. All right. Hope you have a good one, Suna. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll catch you later. So let's report a bug, guys. A bug that happens in vanilla. They try to fix the shift click dupe bug, and in the process made a different bug happen. Cattails. I need 16. Okay, so if you happen to have a configuration of this makes a rope, right? But imagine you're actually wanting to make a basket and you don't want to make the rope. Well, guess what? If I shift click this, it's not going to just do the basket. It's also going to do the rope, I think. That is my hypothesis here. Is their fix to the shift duplicating bug is to do something weird where they do all the possible recipes in a crafting grid, even though you want to do just the one that you're clicking on. There it is. I got a hand basket and I got a rope from that. Even though I didn't intend to get the rope, I expected to get the rope. Twitch clip this, I guess, because that is something that should be reported. It doesn't feel intended. And yeah, feels a little bit broken. That's a poetic bug, though. How so? Such a simple fix that makes a totally predictable bug. Modern tragedy. All right. We'll have the puffball. Maybe a bit of the black currants. Back to mom, welcome. How's it going? Just gonna propagate all of them. Woo! Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. Just like that, we have a linen bag. Day 1. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Oop. Start again, as always. I can't help it. This time around, I'm doing a single player world for now. I wanted the freedom to be able to mess around with mods. Because that's another thing I like to do. Discover the new mods that come out, and I guess you can't really do that with a server. 99 little bugs in the code. 99 little bugs. Code one out, patch it around. 1019 little bugs in the code. Oh shit. Okay, I don't have the stuff necessary to make myself a fire. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay. Alrighty. Early game. You think you've used up all your RNG for the year? You think with those two folkses? They're pretty freaking crazy, aren't they? I'm not sure if you were there for when we had the test servers going. The release candidate servers, that is. Where we had some stupid numbers on the damage. Because they were just broken during the release candidate phase. So, I had shears of audacity that had like 61 damage or something like that. Shit. Ow! Wow, it's spicy. I remember me used to be able to use the watering can. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was so broken. Where was that hole, by the way? I think it was over here somewhere. And Crowbar Freeman! Yeah! Oh, man. Shit was great. I think I saw that hole over there, wasn't it? Before I settled this time around, we're gonna find ourselves a little rapid. Okay. Having a rapid is one of the most important things about the current playthrough, because that consistent power output, yeah, and we're never doing wind power again, if only for the beginning. Crowbar frame. And there was the understudy as well. That one only did 6.9 damage as opposed to 67. We weren't even doing it for the memes, that's just what it came out to. Food, food, food. I'm leaving you guys alone. I do miss Xandu's inventory tweaks. Sort button. You don't realize how much you rely on something till you don't have it. On it! Why would I go inside of here? Bauxite? Holy shit. Claystone and bauxite? Oh, the double whammy. And this goes through the... Ooh. Wait. Are you telling me that's not a... Why? Because candy, obviously. Okay, no, that's not... I thought that might be one of the rapids. It kind of looked like it. That's probably going to be a rapid. Let's go check that out. I don't know what's going on with the rivers here, but I kind of dig it. Any rapids anywhere else? Woo! I'm just double checking to make sure that the keyboard isn't being heard. I'm always very much wary of that, but I do know Alley Cat was here, so we would have said something. And thank you, Alley Cat, for being the champ when it comes to that. Alright, is there a rapid? I think we have a rapid over there. Oh, you would, what? If you could hear the thumbs or the keyboard clacking, you've been a champ. And always let me know, which I appreciate. So, I was saying, I'm worried that they're coming through, but I feel like you would have said something if they were, which I appreciate. Ah! Puppy! You could hear it, but it didn't attack us, weirdly. What is here? Why is the hole so big? Whoa. Ow. Holy crap. Yo, it do go down. What even is down there? Lana! Lana! The chickens, they're dead. Lana! You know, I have yet to rewatch that show. In fact, there's a lot of there's a lot of episodes I haven't really watched. So like a lot of seasons I haven't watched. I really should. It's gonna be all thrown off. I don't know what the actual world height should be. I think it's 130. But it's just a little bit off. Can't get out. I think it's the dream seasons that I kind of like said, fuck it, I'm not watching those. Ooh. Dream seasons, the coma seasons, that is. Huh. I'm in danger. Oh shit. Why are they all spawning in now? What happened there? Alright, let's go check out that stream. I know those are... fireflies, right? What the fuck is that? Whoa! Oh! 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 What the fuck? Whoa! What was that? Why did it look like eyes? Holy shit, that was terrifying. Is it one of those things? I don't know if it is one of those things. It might actually be one of those things. The knot wolves. The knot wolves. Holy crap. I forgot about those. No. I'm not gonna go do it again. I'm good. I just want to heal up a little bit. I don't think I have any horsetails, do I? I want to throw out this thatch. Where am I going? That looks cute. That was terrifying. Holy. What's over there? Hello there. Not the same world, but you seem to be the same trader. Maybe you're a treasure hunter too. Maybe all of the treasure hunters spawn inside of those. Then again, I think I've seen other ones spawn. Hello? I should eat something. Rain. We've come to visit you. Can we take shelter at your place? Oop. Oop. You're not a mimic. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hello there. You're a furniture trader. And what is your name? What's your name? Oh, God. Yeah. Hi, yeah. Yeah? Yeah? I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting a Scandinavian name. Okay. Difficult to pronounce name. Probably means island. Okay, okay. I guess we live here. I'm sorry I talked shit about your name. I'm really sorry. I really like it here, actually. Can we have a nap in your place? I think we should sleep here for a bit. I'm gonna stay here. I'm rotating honestly a little bit. Please be gone. There he is. He's over there. You fight the bear. There be gone. Alright, I think we're good. Lovely, another clip of stream. No! Jesus. Oh, man. So, this might not be somewhere where we want to stay. Yeah. Spice them all together for a music video. Herculicious death. Whoa! Ho 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 ho! Look at it! That's wild. And not having any sound whatsoever is a bit weird. But... Do I not have accessibility? Guys, I don't have accessibility tweaks on. This is madness. Holy crap. What happened to all the sounds? Those count as rapids. Yes, they do. Although I would expect him to make the rapids noise at least. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. They have a different, like they look like they're rapids. The ones that are actually rapids. But they might have got rid of them. That's a rapid over there. Yeah, the one over there on that side. There is one here. Okay, they still exist. That's good. Just having to isolate them, it's going to be the tough one. Hmm. Hmm. There's a few rapids over here as well. Oh, that was a big goat with a big set of horns on them. See, these are just a little bit easier to deal with. The ones that come from here. Oh god. Is that the things we were hearing last night? Those are just... No! No! No, they're not wolves. Oh, yep. No, those eyes, yeah, should have tipped me off. Okay. we're gonna run the fuck away from that. Ooh. Look at that. That's pretty. What the fuck is that? The things that you haven't seen on the crow's nest yet. Chimera. It's one name. Medium fertility soil. That shit's on TCN. Well, I mean, the mod is on there. It's the wonderful mod that brings you the not elks and the mimics. Oh, chicken. Oh, chick. I mean, I do need some protein. The timber elks are neat though. Yeah. And you don't even give me meat, because why should you? Looks crushed, won't be able to harvest this. See, that feels like such a cop-out. Pete! We have Pete. I think there's a good rapid over here as well. And we seem to have a regular river. Let's go check it out. In the arms. No. Oh god. Those commercials still haunt me. All right, we have a rapid. The fact that I can't hear is concerning. Something's wrong. Hold on a second, guys. Darren! I'm sorry. You know what this means. We're downloading accessibility tweaks. Something done and worked, no? No! That's just the way this game does it, to be honest. Like, sounds don't come in till minutes later, apparently. I'm downloading accessibility tweaks, though. So, give me a second. Vintage story close, thank you. Vintage story close, thank you. You'd think I was asking for a miracle. Okay. Mod manager. Accessibility tweaks. First things first. First change you have to do is turn off the auto walk feature, which is just asinine. Apache said he would change it in the next update. Trouble is, he doesn't update it till the major patches have an update. So he's just leaving it as is for the next half a year or something. My favorite comment on the ModDB comes from that. Sound effects, automatic hotkeys. Turn this off. Sound effects, rapids. Okay. So my favorite thing. Hold on a second. Dungeon soup reference. What do you mean? So here we go. I might sound crazy, but I feel like the auto walking and double tap W is actually insane to be enabled by default. You know what's one of the most common times that a player might tap W in quick succession? When they're trying to cautiously step forward but not too far. You know, trying to step around a tight space or a treacherous ledge, or trying to get a view of an enemy without being shot, etc. Lightly applying short taps of forward movement to fine-tune position. You know, when they would really not want to be locked into walking forward. When they're trying to cautiously step forward, but not too far. Also, it's even worse since pressing S doesn't pull you back from that ledge. It's worse again because pressing S also doesn't disable the auto walk. So as soon as you let go of it, you walk further forward. Sorry, it's a great mod, just had to rant a bit. It's like a delicious, extravagant cake that someone decided should be garnished with a single small piece of gravel on top. A baffling choice, and I'm glad I noticed it before it led to anything especially unfortunate happening. And I hope others notice it in time as well. I think it's the best comment there. And it's, you know, it hits the nail on the head. Because it's truly a baffling choice to have done that. Are you... thing? No. So we have one rapid. That leaves from there. Are you a rapid? You're still loud. Probably not as loud as you were before. That's still way too loud. Even at 13%. Shall we do 4%? How's it going, Helix? Crushed? You mean chicken schnitzel? Chicken tenders. Bizarre Beavu, welcome! How's it going? How are you today? So we have a lovely little village over here. And we have bony soil. Ooh. Piece of candy. Hey, Copper! Well, you're doing pretty well, good to hear. So we got all the bony soil here. If we were to panel that, I think this particular rune has a significant amount of things over here. Doing fine. Work has soul-crushing amount of tasks, but that's just fine. Just the reality of August. Huh. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I'm hungry. Okay, I'll take that. I won't scuff at that. Let's eat some of these. Maybe a few... No, I'm not going to eat wavy caps just yet. We'll leave those for later. I don't know. I kind of like this area. And there's... What did I hear? What was that? Pulse cone caps. Not have any of those. Puffballs, though. Special treat for later, even. Yeah, definitely. Once I'm done with this world, that's the way I'll go out. With Fool's Cone caps. Hello. Hello. It's not quite clay. Oh. There we go. Got a few of these. This is claystone. Okay, so this is claystone, but that it changes into sandstone over there. I would prefer to stay in the claystone area. Personal preference. And this area seems kind of cool with the way the rivers go. What is that? Is that a raccoon sitting down, looking out that way? And there's another one, like a little baby pup. Is that what I'm looking at? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, the baby pup has moved. That is a raccoon. That was so cute. Wait, where's the big one? Were you such a pup? I don't know. I feel like I should stay here. It's a vanilla ruin, but it's lovely. Just whittle, guys. This is my favorite thing to do. This like popping bubble wrap. Oh yeah. 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 There more of it. Ooh, food. Ooh, cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Pumpkins! Shit, that's excellent. My kingdom of trash. Yep. 6 pumpkin seeds. That's incredible. I mean, these require so little in terms of maintenance. I'd be crazy not to do them immediately. Seems that there isn't a whole lot of rainfall here. This is what? Claystone? Sandstone. Okay, so it just changes over. This is all low rainfall, or common rainfall even. Liberty caps. It's a sign, guys. The fact that this is so loud has me thinking one of these has got to be... It's just a waterfall. Hey there! Welcome, Sherlock. How's it going? I think this will be a nice area to settle. Claystone. We have one of those. There is another one up there, I think. I don't know. Okay, hold on a second. Let's go check out the other side real quick. In between this area. You play with the rivers mod? I do. We tried going with just watersheds. See what the big rivers that they have. And they're pretty cool, but nowhere near as nice as the Rivers mod. Rivers mod remains. So we have both Watershed and Rivers mod. I just prefer Rivers mod for the bigger, longer, more traversable and continent cutting rivers. In fact, I really hope that it's those ones that they use for... It's the Rivers mod they use for... Oh, yeah! Alright, we have the Watersheds river here too, which should have... Those are rapids. You just wish the rivers worked with water wheels. There is a mod for that. Secondary mod, which, you know, I know folks don't necessarily want to deal with, but there is a mod for that. Just wish the rivers mod didn't flatten the land around every river. I agree with that too. I get that. Yeah, I mean, It's somewhere in between the rivers mod and the watersheds mod. What I think vanilla should do, I guess, in the end. But yeah. Well, welcome, Tobin. How's it going? Got quite a bit of food. But that's how rivers work IRL. They do. I mean, so they carve out valleys, right? But I mean, the way the mod does it's a little bit extreme. Like this right here, this cut into the mount is because of that river right there. This cut right there, that's what it does. So it's not a progressive thing. It's kind of like this mound here. So I think this would have been a full mound. And only thing that you see here are these two valleys because of those rivers. So it's a lot deeper of a cut than you would have with natural formations. The entire area might... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. The entire area would be a mountain if it wasn't for those rivers. You're a newbie and still searching for a place to stay and build. You like the rivers mod too, but I think the 4 or 5 blocks to the water level are too much. What do you mean 4 or 5 blocks to the water level? The banks being too steep? I don't know what I'm looking for though, but I don't think what we found so far has been sufficient. There's a... Yeah, I kind of want to look around a little bit more. I do like the fact that we're on a river. What odd mods am I playing with? I've got primitive survival on. I should have turned that one off. I like some features of it, not all of them. I don't like the tree hollows. Not a big fan of those. So I should have turned those off. I do have biodiversity trees, so that's where this cool looking trees come from. That's a bear. And he saw me. Ah! Do they remove the worms? They add their own! He's still after me. No. Shiver! Fight the bear, please. Okay, we got rid of the wolf. Sorry, the bear. Worm conflict. No, they have two different ones. One's called worms, the other ones are called night crawlers, I think. Okay. Shiver's gone. So is the bear. You know, some of these would be nice. From the ground level to the outside of the river to the water. So you're good. I think your block should be enough. Lakes often. Oh yeah. I mean, you can tweak that. There are settings. There's just a level where, like, there are configuration settings you can tweak. If you look at the river here, I think that's a lot better. But obviously you still have that bit of a curvature to it. Isn't that from Terraria? What is? Night Stalker? The Night Crawler? Maybe. I never played Terraria like that. There's another thing. Just not being able to sort my inventory is painful! What is this? Peridotite? No thank you. Let's get away from here. Back to the claystone area. Is the music not coming through? It is. Very low. Oh god, that bear's back! Well, I should have expected that. Ah! I'm gonna die. There was a mod that you found recently called Mobility. What a bear. Oh. A tardigrade got me, guys. A kind of oversized tardigrade. Oops, indeed. Nightcrawlers are apparently common earthworms. Oh, didn't know that. Oh god, where did we die? All the way over there. Alright, we haven't got a whole lot of time. Day 2. Shoot, I don't even know what to do right now. I don't know if I'll be able to get over there before nighttime falls, so maybe we should just work on getting some light. How is it day 2 already? Just been running around, huh? If my body is drifting downstream, does all my gear float down on with it? I don't know. We'll find out. The gear seems to have, like, dropped and stayed in place. Do I use a world generation mod too? Yes, I do. I use, Conquest Landform Overhaul. Because I hate floating islands that vanilla does. And Terra Preti is pretty boring to me. So I go with Conquest Landform Overhaul, which is a nice mixture of like vanilla land gen as well as Creative Realms' own spin. It's got interesting land generation. Guess is what I'm trying to say. Which I appreciate. What do you think about the new berry bush system? Love it. It needed, like, vanilla needed that change. It was incredibly overpowered before. The berry bushes were. Like, you didn't have to do anything other than get a berry bush. They take so long to grow, yep. And that's fine. They take longer than trees, they do. And unlike trees, they actually provide sustenance. Conquest Landform Overhaul. I actually have it open at the moment, so I'm just gonna link it. You'd argue wood is needed for sustenance. Yeah, it is. But you can't eat wood. I mean, dirt is needed for sustenance in some respects too. Making a cellar out of dirt. The not stacking thing is annoying. Yes, I agree. The not stacking thing is super annoying. So... I actually wouldn't mind not having any traits whatsoever and having the ones with the traits. Wrong way. That way. But just having the basic... Actually, that's a good point. I might just do that. The landform... The landform one. I think I did the landform one. Link the landform one. Geology one is one I've checked out previously, but not. That one changes the way ores are formed. So not what I'm interested in. You can't get anywhere without some starting stone, or a little wood, or bushes. Can't do anything with those basics. Yeah. That's pretty much any craft, survival crafter, right? Like Valheim, you need your stone and your stones and sticks. It's like a basic for all of them. And we gotta make sure we ignore that bear. Or that bear ignores us. Hopefully he's not camping our body. There's that bear. And all of our things. Oh wait, there's another bear. I don't know which bear it was that was initially interested in us. It's funny that the... Huh. Okay. Stacking things, stacking things, stacking things. Stacking. Some things float. Some do not. Let's set up a little hut here on the shore. You do think the trees grow way too fast? Yeah, they do. It's convenient. But yeah, a little bit too fast. I have 3 flint axes. I don't think I need that many. Requires a solid wall? Well, what am I doing here? That's one of the annoying things. Why is a solid wall? What am I doing? Okay. Alright, let's go grab the other items. It's a Seraph power, or like carrying capacity. I think we got all of the things. Is that? No. It's a Seraph power, is like the carry. Yeah, so they just work a little bit of time magic on the trees in the place they inhabit. I like this whole area. Settling in a forest, though, not a great idea. I know we're made of time magic, yeah. I know we are. That's what I'm going off of. Which I really hope they explore that a lot more. In cool ways, rather than, you know, parkour time magic ways. Because that would be annoying. Nobody appreciates parkour time magic. There's a few things here. This might be an interesting spot, actually. Even though it's in the forest. Oh, man. Okay. Do I venture forth? What time is it? Middle of the night. We're gonna jump over. Swim over there. Do you have any food? I've got plenty of berries. Can't believe I die to a bear. Quick break over here. You guys look a little bit weird. Oh, God. They sound weird because of Temporal Symphony. I don't appreciate Temporal Symphony doing that. I really don't appreciate Temporal Symphony doing that. I love Temporal Symphony for the stuff that it does. You're raiding ruins to make your own temporal machine. Nice. You're always dead in the middle of a rift before you notice with Temporal Symphony. What do you mean? Like you don't hear the... You don't hear this. What? Playing with invisible rifts is harsh. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have that. Just don't hear them until you're on top of them. I'm not playing with invisible rifts, am I? haven't seen one. Did they break the rifts again? I hope they haven't. You're very quiet. Is this just a case of the sound not coming in? Or did I make it way too low now? Nope! I didn't make it too low. It's funny. They didn't come until I hit escape, mind you. So something's wrong there. Because they came in full sound. Keep it this way. They're way too loud. I might install my mod back in. That just makes them a lot quieter, because that's a reliable way to do it. All right. Interesting land formations. Don't know where I want to settle though. This is way too foresty for my liking. Could be nice though. Forest cabin. Away from that wolf. Piggy? Like, fuck. He's not following me, is he? I want to die. Yeah, I think that's where we were up there, right? Yeah. See, I don't want all of my torches to go out. Ah. Did I hear a bear? Did I hear a bear? Oh man, come on. I don't want to live in a forest. I don't want to live in a forest. I want to live next to this river. I want to live next to the ocean, which is what we seem to have here. I don't want to live in that river. In the forest. Wait, I have cattails and I have... Why haven't I made any report steel poultices yet. We have an ad break. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna have a snack real quick, guys. Gotta get some food in my stomach. So, BRB. Oh, god damn it. G is to sit down. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. F4. I turn the handbook on. That pauses the game, right? Alright, BRB. Alrighty. Back. Had a quick sandwich. Let's go see what's over here. Yeah. Peritite. Gravel. Ooh, that could be interesting. Let's go have a look at that, because that looks like an interesting looking river. Ah. These plinths. What do they have below them? They don't have anything? Wait a second. What? Am I thinking of the one that has chiseling stuff? I think that one actually looks a little bit different. It's a similar one to that. They're done by QP. What is going on with this river? What the hell? Okay. It's coming out of here. Come on, give me your flax. How many do I have? 11 of them. Wow. Woo. It just starts here? Interesting. The big hole. Okay. I don't want to get high yet. We might have to. I don't know if a little bit is in chat, but if you are, please look away as I'm getting high. Oh, okay, no, I don't have invisible things on. I was a little bit worried about that when you guys mentioned that. Growing flax. Mature flax, I'll take that. Hi, 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 hi! How's it going? Share. More than happy to. All right, we have a bay. I don't know what I'm looking for, by the way. I don't want to be in peridotite. I absolutely hate the rock. So we're gonna go away from here. I should be going the other way. Probably the way we came from. Whoop. Woo. Whoa. Why are they changing so much? Whoa! What is happening? Oh! Oh, bad trip! Bad trip! Oh god! Oh! Oh! Okay. I picked a special cat. Yeah, clearly. That chunk was just cursed. Woo! I don't know if that's a vanilla. Wait, where did that fish go? It looked like that fish went inside of a little nook. Alright, where are we going? All the way over here? Yeah. Oh, the beautiful skies. The blinding, beautiful skies. Beautiful blinding skies? Hmm. Ooh. There seems to be a bit of a mountain there. I guess that's what we had. No, I don't think I've been to that one yet, have I? Unless that's the mountain I see there. I guess I should be careful swimming across this way. Because we do have underwater wonderful creatures on as well. And those guys could make an appearance at any point. I haven't seen the Kraken. I would love to see the Kraken. Is there a Kraken spawner? There's a Kraken spawner? What? What does that look like? Wait, so if there's a... Is there a serpent spawner? There is a serpent spawner too. Those are new. Okay. I wonder if you could find them inside like underground ruins then or something. The fucking what? No, exactly. Could be spicy. Could be hella spicy. Why you do this? I mean, this is a... Okay, no, it is actually on the Crow's Nest too. Because it's fun. I suppose the spawners won't have a chance to generate unless they're in new chunks. I don't even know how those work, to be honest. I don't know if they're a real, like, if they're a thing that is implemented in survival. Maybe it's just like a creative thing so you can place them. The idea of flooded dungeons with one of those spawners. Yeah, it would be cool. Trust me, I know that Dampus and all of the Better Ruins team is itching to be able to make underwater ruins. So to be able to specify ruins to spawn specifically underwater, because there's no such thing to do at the moment. Maybe like shallow waters. But the second they have the chance to make underwater specific ruins, they will. And that would be a cool one to have. And well, I mean, you know, I'm sure the guy that made underwater ruins would be able to do it. There's a distinct lack of sunk ships. There is one ruin that spawns in with a sunk ship. I'm not sure if you know which one I'm talking about. It's the ruin that has, it's a manor at the side of a lake with a gash through the middle of the house. So like it's as if it rift had run it asunder, torn it asunder even. And down at the lake there is a little ship there. Oh, not a ship, but a boat. But yeah, sunk ships would be cool. I'm still running around. How's stuff been going? It's going all right. What was the name of the maple changing wood mod? I think you stole windows from that ruin once. Yeah. Sunken ruin with air pockets too. It's a good one. I'm trying to find a spot to live at. I haven't found anything that's I've been happy with. I'm being honest. I don't know what I'm looking for. Majestic maple. Okay. See, I tried looking maple in ModDB and it's just not great. As we all know, ModDB is just shit for searching anything. Oh, it's the third one on the list though. Now that I look at it. Perfect spot has no qualifiers, you just know it. Yeah, exactly. No, you get it. You get it. How are you doing, Toch? I mean, where we were was kind of nice. It has a feel. And you know what? These spots where I was at certainly didn't have that. Yeah, you're right. I was going back there because I was like, I'm gonna go settle there. Don't want to settle for second best. We're gonna keep on looking. Pear tree and a pink apple next to one another. Doing Toch things, waiting for two friends to wake their butts up so we can play Pal World, since they've apparently been waiting for you. They have not made any attempts to tell you, so since we last... Oh. Well, communication is key, right? There's another river. Oh, yes, please. That's still peridotite. That's something I am not very happy with. Woo! I'm gonna stay away from there. You wait too loud. What is this? Ooh, we got a trader over here. What's the mod experimentation for? Just experimenting, getting to know... Oh, wait, that's not a trader. That... What is this? No, that is a trader. Whoa. Whoa! Hello. Welcome, Eerie. Just, you know, see what the latest mods out there are and see if there's anything I like about them. We tried interesting ore generation. That was a quick no. What other mods have we tried so far? Not much, actually. I just wanted to settle on, like, see what the updates are for land gen first. Got anything to trade? You're willing to buy a few things, none of them which I have, but blue clay and charcoal are things I could get fairly easily. Commodities, artisan trader. But you don't have anything that we would be interested in. How are you doing, Eerie? We're fairly high up. Oh, Tacken goats. That's a good sign. I love these guys. Boob mod? No. I mean, there is one. Gotta be very, very quiet. What the fuck is up with this drop off here? Nope. Sorry, saw that one. You can't just follow up a bear attack with a bear attack redeem. I'm expecting it. Can I jump down there? Will I die? Should I jump? Fuck it. That was worth it. I have no regrets. Ah, that was awesome. I love that. Ah! What time is it? Noon. Can we get there by middle of the night? Maybe. Let's grab a few things along the way. I love the spawn here, though. Like, the spawn itself is beautiful. I'm not a big fan of peridotite. You know, that's the thing. I don't know how common peridotite is IRL, but in the last few versions, and what is this? Andesite? Oh. Andesite and peridotite are not that common, I don't think. Yet, the game has made them a lot more prevalent. I'll take that. So close? Yeah, so close. That's what she said. YOLO? Yes. Well, I mean, in this case, we only live infinite. Yoli? See, conglomerate's beautiful. I might prefer conglomerate to those ones. That could be something. Where are we going? Body's all the way out there. How do we get over there? Sensibly. Didn't know what happened, so you clipped it. Oh, it's just me falling off the edge. No, not falling off the edge. Jumping off the edge, actually, for once. That was, fuck around and find out moment, rather than, oops. That was a tee-hee moment. Tee-hee. It was hell worth it. You were about to say falling? Yeah, well, I mean falling with style, obviously. Flying with style too, some might call it. Did I hear a bear already? You feel the name you chose suits it? Wait, what's the name you chose? Ooh. No! I just wanted blueberries! Just wanted some blueberries. The jump was calculated. But man, you're bad at math. Yes. Nice. Yep. Sounds about right. See, I like the fact that we have sandstone, claystone, conglomerate, all of the sedimentary rocks over here. This feels better than the peridotite. Woo! It goes in a square hole. It didn't go in a square hole. Wild blackcurrant. You know, I haven't seen any white currant in a while again. I'm glad they literally just said I didn't see wild currant. God damn it. Making me look bad, game. Doggo goes down a hole. I haven't seen any nut elks. Now I've done and said it. They changed the way the Tuyas spawn. I think. Well, it seems like it. Alright, we're gonna take that river down. Yeah, because going through there, I'm gonna end up with me on top of that cliffside again. And the temptation to jump off will be far too great. West Broughton Grove now. I want to do a build with it. Love the color. With Thuya? Yeah. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thuya. It seems to be growing along the side of the water, mostly. I wonder how they got that to happen. puppies are running away from me. Maybe I should be a little bit worried about that. Okay, we have a river here. Wait a second, what is this? Oh, I love that. Whoop, whoop. Ooh. Nearly didn't make that. Well, hold. I need to jump actually. Going any other way right now would be kind of silly. Ow. Whoa, is it nighttime? No. Okay. Making you look terrifying, game, thank you. Key ambience on point. Yeah. Just caught me off guard. I should get to my body first before eating. Whoa. I kind of like this spot. No lie. There's also... What the hell? What's going on? There's water. We're gonna have to go check that out. There's something funky going on there. The waterfall's not waterfalling. It's a chunk border? I don't think that's what it is. I think it's meant to be a waterfall that's not waterfalling. It's doing something wild though. After I get my body, I'll go check it out. Oh. Holy moly. I mean, these are all regular ones because they're not... Man, that's such a tease. Because that you look at them and you're like, oh yeah, these are all gonna be rapids, right? Nope, not a single one of them. Not a single one? Nope, 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 nope. Maybe that one. Nope. Where's my body? They're cool nevertheless. A little bit wild. You're not a single one. Oh shit! Stupid. Right, our body's somewhere over there. Let's make camp here. Woo! All right, we got all the things. I'm half waiting for the game to be like, you know what? Temporal Symphony, activate. Okay. Let's go see what the... It's weird. Waterfall was. Like, see, it ends there. There's a bit of land here, and then it continues. So I think it's just a watershed's generation error. See, I know that this is the rivers mod cutting through it, which is what makes it look like this. I don't mind. I actually kind of like it. I don't have any food. Okay. What the fuck? What is this cursed generation? What? Excuse me, let me go. I'm not jumping there. How deep does that go? Can I? Ugh. Okay. I can't seem... Alright, we might have to jump, honestly. What? What the hell is this? What? This is so weird. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Ah! Panicking! Panic! Panic! I want to light all of them. So this region here is sandstone. It's a forest. I kind of like it. I think we're going to stay here. I'm intrigued by that waterfall. The geological anomaly is something that we're going to stay here for. I want to go to the other side, though. Somewhere a little bit less foresty. Seems like down there was a good spot. Still got sandstone, so that's important to me. Please don't kill me, bear. Please don't kill me, bear. Please don't kill me, bear! I don't know where that bear is. I don't know what kind of bear that was. I didn't want to find out. Okay. Over here, just outside of the woods. Oh, look at that tree. Oh, yeah, that's a sign. Whoop. Damn it! Still in the woods. Forest floor, forest, low fertility soil. Sweet. Maybe over here. We'll wait till daytime to actually pick a spot. Let's go underneath here and light up this torch again. Okay. There's a big hole over there. Why am I going in? I don't have food? Forgot about food? Food! What? Is that pig trying to go after me or something? What the hell? Food? Food. Should probably heal too, right? Okay. Got a few things here. I think we could set up shop here. I'll put this down. See, it did it again. I really don't appreciate that. Please tell me somebody's already reported that, because that's such a huge oversight. I'm gonna mark this as temporary home. I mean, how do you know home if it, like a good old graveyard, grave mark isn't there? Oh, funny, you're stuck in there. Wait, and do we have medium fertility soil? We do have medium fertility soil. It's a sign. It's a sign. Gonna be able to farm here. Haven't seen any other kind of soil. Yeah, we were gonna go down in there, weren't we? I want to go back in. Seems like a... Oh! Oh! That's an interesting hole. What the hell? What are you... Why is it just you, buddy? What are you doing here? Why are you here by your lone self, sir? Get punched. Get punched. Oh god! Oh god! You're not here by yourself. Which way did that come from? Where did they come from? Oh, it's so fucking cool the way they light up the cave. What's in here? There's gonna be a ruin down there. Right? Ooh, piece of candy. What the hell? Oh, I think they're spawning over there. Why am I in here? This is a terrible idea. But what's in here? Oh, we've already gone now. Oh, okay. Food? No more food. We could go back in the forest. Grab some of those mushrooms. Kill some raccoon. Oh my god. Looks crushed. At least it wasn't killed by... It didn't have large bite marks. It's always a bad one. No blueberries? This is an interesting all 5 minutes later. Why am I in this? Yeah, I mean, welcome to the stream. You'll hear a lot of that. And you'd think I'd learn from my mistake. Never! Are you... Oh god, again. Ooh, chanterelles. Right? Ooh, blueberries. Ooh, plague Eric's. I don't want to trip balls. Us being poisoned. Ooh, lobster, however. There was that tree that was full of mushrooms. That big ass oak we passed by. There it is. Look at that. Shiitake, bearded tooth. I don't know what that is. Saddle. Oh. Glorious tree. You shall feed us all winter long, won't you? Why do I not have enough space? Alright, time to eat. And none of them poisonous, I don't think. Maybe Tinderhoof is. Tinderhoof? No, Tinderhoof's not poisonous either, is it? That one's safe. The bearded tooth are safe. The shiitake is... Oh, I guess I must have eaten the Tinderhoof as well. Okay. What is this? You got sandstone and olivine right there. What kind of stone is that? What is that on top? Eh. Tell me! Tell me what you... It's granite! I don't know what that wolf is. We're staying here though. I think this is quite nice. I like this whole cliffside. We might even dig into the mountain. Ah! Chemtrails? Don't have the space for them. How are you doing today, Crafty? Ooh, bearded tooth. Okay. I think this is it. It kind of feels right. I like the way this place looks. It actually reminds me of one of my earlier playthroughs. I like the rivers. Sorry, the waterfalls. Kind of falling down from the sides. Kind of neat. Yeah. Doing okay? You've been at the dentist, so you're... Oh, no. I'm doing alright. I love starting over in this game, so it's a good day. Walking down... Oh, onions. I'm gonna go around, run around this place a little bit. There is a mod I am hankering to get. More piles. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave that here too. Put all of those in there. Seeds. That can go down on the floor. That can't go on the floor, unfortunately. We've got blocks. Rocks, even. Nuggets. Nuggets can be placed on the floor. Or in there for now. Okay. Seeds can go in there. And can you place rope on the side? Yes, you can. One day someone will figure out how to make a game about starting over every day. And you will make a fortune. Well, I mean, isn't that what roguelikes are like? In fact. There's a couple of games out there already. and the roguelike being implemented to various different genres, like city builders, for example, Against the Storm, that like works on that premise. I kind of like, it's a weird one. I enjoyed playing that game, but at the same time, I do like to see the long form progression. We've got murder cows over here. You know, everyone would love a VS roguelike mod. I mean, it's kind of already like, sorry, what was that? Nope, just medium fertility. It's kind of a roguelike in some respects. It doesn't have the progression that carries over through the different lives, I suppose, but I mean, it does at the same time. Bit of Pete. Pete's a good guy. What do we have over here? Food? Ooh. I think I have enough fiber back at home to make a second linen bag. What do we have here on the other side? Oh. If it wasn't so rainy, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. I would love to see what this place looks like without the rain. I really like this spot though, right? This side, because it's not even like, you go here, it's a lot bigger of a drop. There's a ruin here. Hello. We'll check this out. This goes quite a bit down. Now, help desk taught you, Neko taught you how you can pour water over charcoal on the forge with a watering can to relight it later? Oh, see, I didn't even know that. I mean, a good thing about this spot is this granite? A good thing about this spot would be the height here. We would definitely get, I like it. I think we're picking this spot. I mean, I'd already placed down a little marker, but, you know, I'm still going around making sure I actually genuinely like it. Because that'll be a windmill up here. We'll learn each day, yeah. And this game's got so many little things. There has to be a ruin somewhere. Yeah, I haven't really seen any ruins. I mean, I did see the ruin here, right? That's a vanilla. What's the puppy? Oh god, it's those things. What do they do? God. What the fuck? There's this ruin here. We gotta get back down. I am shivering. Very bad, doggy. I don't know what they do. I don't know how they act. It's kind of what makes them all the more terrifying, right? Let's go down. Temperature's 9 degrees Celsius. Oh, what a drop. Ooh, look at that. Imagine living over there. Is there a way to get up there? Nope. I like that. So that's pretty much done because of the rivers mod. Dragonette, you love living in the cliff faces? Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna do that. Cliff face base would be super unique, yeah. Alrighty, well, we gotta start off with a small place here first. This will be a nice little farm over here. Usually your mega builds, because you need bronze minimum to get up there. Yeah, we're gonna need bronze, for sure, before I start doing anything. Oh man, I'm still freaking freezing though. That's kind of terrifying. Oh! Oh! Oh? Holy crap. Hello. Yeah. That's fun. Can I be sneaky? I don't want to get... Fuck! The hell's that bear gone? Listen, bear! That's my hole, please. Oh god. It's not... Oh. I have found all the bears. I don't appreciate finding all the bears. Why does he have... Like, it's not even a forest here, buddy. Please leave. He literally spawned right on top of me too. Brother. He said, that marker right there? Guess what? I'm spawning here. He's gonna kill that deer. If he was... Did he just fall in the hole? Do you think he fell into the hole? That's a drifter. No, no, that bear's not falling into the hole. God damn it. God damn it! Oh, da 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 da. I'm gonna die here. Okay. Oh, holy shit. No, no, you didn't. I'm not dying here. Oh. That's why you joined? No! What am I? I'm too cold now, hey? Give it a minute. Hey, don't encourage him, score Dallas. Alright. I mean, this is our land. We're staying here. Frick that bear. We're gonna cheese the hell out of it. And we're gonna stay here. I hope. I need a temporal gear, guys. Have you no faith? Have you no faith in my ability to die? Is that? Oh, I keep thinking that's something else. Oh, poor Foxy. I mean, one way to get rid of that bear is to build a bear hole. This looks like halfway to a bear hole. I don't know where that bear has gone. All the blue cheese. In your ability to live? None. Ability to die? Yes. Ah. Stop being cold. Alder soon? Directory soon? Okay. Oh God! Well, I suppose we should make a spear. Think digging a hole would warm you up a bit? A little bit, right? Apparently not. I mean, we could live next to the bear hole. The bear hole provides, you see, all the sustenance. Okay. gonna warm up just a little bit. Make the bear hole bigger. Is this on a server? No, this is a single player world. I started up today. Bear. Bear mods. Bear mods. Still have like 15 of them. Okay. Give me a gear. Give me a gear. Give me a gear. A gear, please. You love this? Yeah. Amazing soundtrack. All of it. Gear. 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 No gear. Alright, we're gonna go fight the bear then. I think. Boy! If I could only throw! I hate being a... I mean, there are some downsides to being a nerd. Not a whole lot. Mostly positives. Oh! Oh! He's not going after me. See? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, boo-boo. Oi. Whoa, oh! Oh, come on. Get in here. Ah! He got in there, all right. Let's go again. Should we start a counter? Hey, I'm gonna eat ya. Couldn't bear it. I know! So impatient. Need a bear counter too? Oh. Is it daytime? Oh, it's middle of the day. It was just... Holy shit, I thought it was getting to be nighttime over there. Because of how rainy it was. It's just non-stop rain over there. Alright, how do we get over there? There's a couple of ways we could take. This would be the obvious way. That would be the obvious way. It was raining, so it was cold. It was dark. A bear counter, a death counter, and a hole counter. Oh. Oh man, I can't do those. Hold on a second. I just realized. Ah. There we go. It went in the square hole.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
I end up in there too, you know. Ah! Well, at least I died at my front door. Or my future front door. When I eventually build a place. What was that? Alright. Enjoy. Have fun dying a lot. I appreciate that. I will, actually. LOTM, Lord of the... Huh? What does LOTM stand for? Lady of the... No. I don't know what LOTM is. Lady of the Might. Oh. Is that what that is? I'm being lazy. I'm not using a mouse right now. Running side to side. Ooh. Blueberries? Ripe in about 6... Oh man, what a tease. Oh, that's a bear. Luckily for me, you know, I don't mind black bears. The brown bears that really get on my tits. Ooh. Those things are annoying. Since they can outrun you fairly easily. Lost. ¿Qué es esto? Woo! Oh. Flushed? I like this one. This is the dwarves theme. The beast. All right, how do we approach without dying? I mean, I could jump back into the river and hope to not die this time. I doubt that's gonna happen. I haven't had a whole lot of luck with not dying. Woo! Hey, puppy. Goodbye, puppy. Not following us. Sweet. I could go up a mountain. See, I think I can't, right? It'll be a little bit too easy for me to get up there, and then getting down will be the issue. I got this? I mean... It might be a case of it was a calculated jump, but I'm bad at math again. As Vectomon clipped earlier. Ooh, puffball. See, all my stuff is there. Just a matter of getting to it unscathed. Ooh. All right. Well, this is actually a little bit easier to get down on. It's not perfect, but it works. Oh, okay. All right. That one. That one. That one. Oh, nope. Okay. We're nearly done. Where's that go to? Look at this hole. Nope. Nope. Whee. There we go. And my death hole is over there. You think the bear's gonna be there too? 1932. Let's hope we get to our body before it's nighttime. Is that a bear? What the fuck is that? Oh no. I left that there. Where's that? Where's that bear? There he is. Oi! Buddy! Buddy? Okay. He's in a square hole.
That's right. He goes in the square hole.
Alright, we're actually gonna be a neighbor for now. That was way too rough. That was way too rough. Alright, we don't want to fall in there. We want to grab all our things and... You can go in there. We've got 7 pieces of copper. No clay yet. It's unfortunate. We should plant the pumpkins as soon as possible. Here, bud. I should hit ya. That's nice growling bear ambiance, yeah. What? What the hell? I didn't mean to kill him, guys. I didn't think that 9 stones would kill him. What the hell? Oh, well, we have a dead bear now. Oops. Did I do that? And we'll have some meat. Look at all that fat, too. Not dead, just stoned. Might be a bit charred from lightning, do you think? I didn't see him get hurt. What the hell? That was surprising. Alright, we've got bushmeat jerky. We've got this thing. We need to get some... What do we need to get? Clay. He's in bear heaven now. I don't know if he deserves to go to bear heaven though. 19, 20. Swear to God, if he spawns another one of them on me because of that, the fact that I killed him, I'd be very upset. Clay. We gotta find some clay. I think I can make another bag again. Maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. Do need a bit of water. Thank you. Why is it so dark? Should be able to see the stars. Well, I guess if it's raining, it'll be cloudy, eh? We're gonna need some food. Prompto. Prompto? Promptly. What the fuck? No! 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 I forgot about where the gosh. Oh God. I'm gonna die. Ooh. Oh. Alright, let's not do that. I was gonna go out there in the middle of the night, but oh man, with the murder cows out there, I'm more terrified of those than the freaking bear. I mean, come on, there's gotta be something, right? It is quite wet over here. Murder cow, stay away from me. Please. Ooh. Holy... Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Why are you in the water? Did we get it? We'll be fine. At least we know where the clay is. Oh god, the hunger! And jerky, 56% cured. It doesn't multiply, does it? Or what doesn't multiply? They keep running away from me for now, which is preferred. How's it going that deep? The cow of doom. They kind of do multiply, honestly. Like, the sheer amount of them is ridiculous when they spawn. That's a big pig. Woo! Damn it! Okay. Alright. I fell in the water. Can I get out of the water? No. Why can't I get out? The hell? Ah, those hearts are no joke. No, they are not. Alright, we have a cranberry bush. What is that noise? Why did it sound like a panther? I don't have the panther mod on here. What was that? Oh. God. There might be a gremlin dressed up as a buffalo. Wasn't that a... I don't know. I don't know actually at this point anymore. It could have been. I'm terrified. Whew. Let me just go back and get that clay now. Let me not get distracted with... ooh. Cranberries and beauty berries. Beauty berries up here? That's a little bit wild. That tells me that this is a warm area? For beauty berries to spawn? It's gotta be like a southern region. Southern-ish. Isn't this where the clay was? No, it was up there. What's in there? Can we go have a peek? We could. I'll probably die instantaneously. We gotta set spawn. I like the herd mentality that's been baked into the mod too. Yeah. Daffodils too. I guess I'm a little bit more used to the daffodils being up north. So I guess those don't strike me as exotic. Beautyberry bushes though, yes. But maybe I don't know. Oh, I'm terrified. What is this? I want to have a look. It is an interesting starting area, I'd say so. Does this go? Oh, this goes down to the river. Why does that surprise me so? Hello, goodbye. I'm just here for the clay. You leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. How about them apples? Eh? Ah! Them I can't bargain with. Whoop. Is it two of them? I think it's two of them, isn't it? Just the one? Hello there. Hello. That's right. It goes in a square hole. There's a fox in here. Little fox kit. Oh no. Oh no! Well, I don't think anything survived that fall. Oh man. Now I feel a little bit bad. As if I was, as if I had caused that. Fox, rip, cow, rip all the things. Wait, can we skin that cow? Woo! We scared me. Did he die? Oh, the cows lived. Damn it. I really would have liked for that cow to die. That would have been sweet. I don't mind that hole being... No, I do mind that hole being there. I would die in that hole. I don't want to kill him. But he's kind of... Yeah. Proofing holes is, smart choice. Not very good at parkour. I'm only good at parkour. Usually falling inside of the hole. Alright. Wasn't it Dampus who was like, who started using, I done pricked myself whenever he fell into a hole? Done and perked up. Yep. Done and perked up. If there was a chance for us to get a temporal gear off of the little guys, I would so go after them. This intrigues me. I like this whole region. There's so many cool things happening all at the same time. Yeah, I think this will be it. Does it rain almost all the time? Guys, I decided to live in Britain. Oh god. I fucked up. I guess it does mean a lot of medium fertility soil everywhere though. Thankfully. $57. Well, I'll grab 1 or 2 more. 64. Oh, did not pick up all of them. It's okay. Is that peat? No, medium fertility soil. Going home. Leave me be. Jesus, they're everywhere. And just gotta. Please run away. We could chase them all in here. Although chasing them all in here might end up with us dying more likely than actually being able to chase them in here. Alright, what are we doing? 4 of these. One would be enough leather from all my back. True. Just gonna change the songs real quick. I like to listen to a bit of... Yeah, the question is, I don't know about, I don't know about Clair Obscur soundtrack. So we're gonna play Baldur's Gate. That was a sneeze. Sorry about that. Eh. Damn it. I don't usually fuck up this much. One would be enough leather for all of my bags. Get 2 of them, you've got yourself like enough for sturdy leather backpacks too. Although I don't know what size hides they give you. I think those ones give you the large ones. I think it's only the water buffaloes and the aurochs that give you the large ones, isn't it? We should start a petition to get murder cows into the base game. Do I still not have space to pick these up? Yeah, I do. What am I making? More animals for bears to chase is always a good idea. Do they chase them? I don't think I've seen them chase them, but maybe. Hello there, Chris and Dan. How's it been? It's been some time. Hope you've been well. Been alright? Sick in here? Sick here and there? Oh no. Well, hopefully you're doing a little bit better now. There we go. You know what? I usually don't make 4 of them. Gonna make 4 of them. I don't know what it is about this track that reminds me of the Imperial March. Other than that, been okay. Reminds you of Men of War. It's daytime. Guys, it has not stopped raining. Got a skedaddle. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Keep on keeping well. I'm off. All right, head. Kind of getting in the way there, aren't you? What else do we need? I mean, I just want to get it out of the way. We get this out of the way. Excuse me, head. And some ingots? Ingot molds? Yeah. And another set. There's a part of me that feels like I'm already doing this. Why hasn't it stopped raining? Sorry. Ah! Brave, brave. It'll be okay. It feels like this rainfall in this area is very common. Current rift activity is calm. Well, hopefully this means I don't even know. Here. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3. You on this side. You on this side. And then this. Okay. All right, you're a hole here. Alright, those all should be covered. Hey! Welcome, monkey. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh no, raided into a ad. Holy shit. I didn't even notice that there was an ad happening. Shit. Okay. If there's an ad, actually just gonna BRB real quick. Cause, yeah. Give me a second, guys. Welcome, raiders. Sorry. You guys are probably stuck in ads, so I'll be right back. BRB. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, I need to go off and grab some coffee and make sure I have got some food for later on. But you won't believe what I just found. So for the last 2 weeks, I have been looking for some Earl Grey that I had left, that I got some 2 weeks ago, and I, for the life of me, could not find it. Soon as heard all about this, because like she went through the motions with me when I was trying to find it one day. Like I literally checked all of the kitchen cabinets. I even checked behind the kitchen cabinets just to make sure it wasn't in there somewhere, like it hadn't fallen down. And yeah, I couldn't find it. I was just like, yeah, no, I must have tossed it into the garbage bin at some point, and that was it. We were done. I was not gonna see it again. Y'all, I just went into the fridge to double check whether I had blue cheese still in there. It was behind the 2 boxes of blue cheese. The freaking tea is gonna be chilled now. Behind the freaking... Oh my god. I feel like an idiot. Man. I'm glad I found it, because that means I'll get to enjoy some Earl Grey tea today. But, yeah. Earl Grey sounds pretty good, right? Alright, let's get all these things back into... Let's make sure we've got this going. There we go. There we go. We've got some food. And we're gonna get all the things fired up. There's probably a few things that I'm missing. We'll get... You know, I should probably get going on the... whilst I have the patience for clay forming. Pick up all the things. I don't even have the space to pick up all the things, but we'll pick up all the things. We do have peat somewhere, obviously. No more space for that. I do wish I might have to download more piles. It's a pretty sweet mod. And there we go. I'll close this off in a minute. How many do I have? Okay, those are placed down. What else do we have? Sticks. Yeah. One. Two. Not that one. That one's not part of the holy trifecta. Whoa! Ooh! I don't want to die. Thank you. Leave me be. Oh, Thunderlord. Leave me be, please. On 2. Wait, what the hell? Oh, you go in the mid. Don't go in the middle. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. There's 2 of you. And the 4 bowls. 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't see with the goddamn torch in my... Where is the interface? Yeah, a little bit lower. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh. Oh. We've got this one. Should probably make a few more of those, right? I mean, we've got a few spaces left. No, let's do these ones whilst I have the patience. Keep saying that. And it's not that I mind clay forming. It's that, like, I like to do all of it all in one go and not have to do it again, really. But that wasn't always the case, because I could get away with not doing it in the first place. That would be the best way. We're gonna get hit with a storm, aren't we? I think we've got some time before the first one's supposed to hit. 1. I wish you could just copy the last thing that you made. There we go. Ah! Nacht. Hello. How's it going? Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. Do I have any more space? I'm kind of running out of space and I need it for these. You go in there. Not bad, not bad. Had a pretty decent stream. We're fine today. Were you working on today? On here? I'm just doing all of the clay forming. All of it. That's right, all of it. We found a spot to live at. It only took us... Where the hell? Where is it? I'm telling you, like, I know that there's a part of me that's dyslexic, but holy hell, would I have an easier time finding that if I was able to read the names of them, if they were over the name. Is this a server or a private? This is a private game. Yeah, I decided to start over because I can't help myself. Kind of what I do all the time. To be honest, I wanted to check out a few, like, I wanted to see the world generation that has improved with the trifecta of land gen mods I use, which is the rivers, Conquest Landform Overhaul, and Watersheds. Largely from the rivers and the Watersheds mod. How many do I have? 3 of them? All right, all the grass, all the sticks, all the firewood? I don't even know. How many spots do we have there? 4 times 4, 16. So 1,600 pieces of grass. That's quite a bit. And how many sticks is that? 16 times 8. It's probably 2 stacks minimum. We're gonna need a lot of sticks. Yeah, 128.64, 100 and yeah, that'll be enough. So 2.5. Okay, that looked like it was a little bit too close for comfort. All right, 1, 2, no, not enough. How many sticks do I need? 2 stacks? 128. What's 8 times 16? 128, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I think that'll be just enough. Oh, we have a free spot. Oh, we could do something. Let's see. I think we should do one more of these. And that'll give us 4, right? Okay, time to get some sticks. Ooh. Wait, can this be turned into a stick? What do you do, Driftwood? Why do I feel like there's a recipe for you? Driftwood? Ingredient for firewood. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is a good time as any to get rid of all the birches around here. Yeah, kill them birches. I mean, okay, so I do like the birches if they had the models. Where were the older trees? If they had the skinnier logs. Because as they are in the base game, they look terrible. Stupid lazy birch trees always growing on the ground with no wood. You could see a doctor about that. All of that birch that we just cut down and only 21 sticks. I think that's what's infuriating about it. Although we should just find one oak tree. One oak tree would solve all of our problems. The 2 is great for sticks too. Is it? Oh, shit, okay. Let's go find one, because there was one next to our place, wasn't there? Ooh, that's a willow. See, this is a nice looking... So if the birches looked like this, I wouldn't... You know, I wouldn't be upset. Thank you for the suggestion. Look at that. It's kind of cool the way it's in a, you know, I kind of want to leave that one. All right, 53, looking better. All right, we got 64, 69. Hey, nice. Oi! That's the second one. You know, I should have just been... No, that would have been faster. Let's do another one. Another axe. And another one. We're gonna be cutting down bushes all the way to the morning. Well, at least it'll clear out the area. And... Oh, hello there. Black currant. We'll have plenty of space to build up. $64 and $29. Nope. Ooh, we got a tree here. I almost don't want to chop it down because of the fact that it bears mushrooms. So I'm not going to do that. Oh god. What killed you? Is this a tuya? Oh, it's a spruce. With no branches. Let's go kill that tuya. What's that? 113? Oi! Oh, hunger. Right. Anything else we can eat? Tuya seed. Oh, okay. I wonder how they grow. Jesus, another one. Tuya trees are the ones that most likely to have resin spawn from it when planted. Oh. Don't like that. I really don't like that. Thank you for that reminder, because that's one thing I need to turn off going forward. Like, I really... I know resin is very easily obtainable from a lot of trees IRL. I still think it kind of breaks the balance. I will make my thing out of it, though. The ghost gum trees can grow 4 high and 2 resin. It's kind of silly. Yeah, no, see that, like, I didn't change that because I didn't know about it. So I was like, oh, when I found out that that's what it was doing, I was like, well, it's a little bit too late to change now into the season of the crow's nest. And I was like, well, let's just live with that. We got a spruce though. Hello. 64. Oh! Excuse you. I was just walking past you. I just said hello politely. This is the thanks I get? Jeez. You still haven't found any ghost trees in the wild? I have. I think you gotta go down south for that, though. Like, you know where we went to on the little sudden getaway? There was quite a few of them around there. So digging while lying around in shell and it's not collapsing, that's a soft one. It is a soft one. It's not collapsing? That's weird. Maybe you'll, you know, you're not digging up. You'll, you know, not digging up, you should be fine. Really like this. I like the fact that it's spawned inside of the water. Where did we get the peat from? Should have probably marked that, shouldn't I? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. You are what? Play hammer mold? Yep, I'll take that. Pickaxe? Yep. Very important prospecting pick? Yep. Shovel? Sure. Alright, let's fire off the ones that we have here. Now, where did we find that peat? I think it was over here. Normally digging sideways and it would still collapse. It really does depend for me. I think it was over here. I love the fact that I didn't bring a single space available to dig this out. Damn it. I'll eat that. Dun, dun, dun. You can go. I'll leave that. Hold on a second. We can place this and place that on top. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, that should be more than enough. Hopefully. Nope. Oh, there goes another tool. And this is with the triple durability. I guess for me, this game's not really felt all that, what's the word I'm looking for? Grindy, except for when it comes to making the tools. That bit is a little bit crazy. And how often they break. Unrealistically so, I'd say, almost, but, you know, what do I know? I mean, maybe not with the flint tools. Granted, with the flint tools, them breaking as often as they do, perhaps that's the most realistic bit. However, once you start getting into the copper, bronze, and iron pickaxes, those things should last forever. Oh, that's not Pete. Might be a short stream. He says 6 hours later. Hey, good morning. Yeah, I like the Toolsmith mod. I do miss it right now. Well, you never know how these things go. It's usually when I say it's going to be a short stream that it ends up being as long as it is. It's almost the opposite of what I intend to have, right? Which is kind of not kind of the point, but like it's always better that way. How are you doing? At least you have blackout curtains. Is it, I imagine in Australia you kind of have to. It's one of those things that I think everywhere should have blackout curtains be like a thing. Like, they're basically a standard in Greece. Not so much in the UK. You have to go out of your way to get them. I'm gonna grab the last few bits and pieces. It's 5 a.m. Is it getting bright? Yes. You guys are in winter, so I imagine it could be dark for the next, you know, another 2-3 hours at least. All right, time to head home. Yeah, sun should set at 7 a.m. or so. Rise, yes. I usually go to bed when the sun sets, quote unquote, too. You're overwhelmed by armor choices and vanilla? Are you? There's not that many. All things considered. I don't have any food. Look. I'm looking. Oh, give me one piece of something. anything. Steam Gent, hello. You make copper lamella, leather, hide, or gambeson. Or, okay, if you're in copper, don't make anything. Stick with your primitive survival. Your basic improvised body armor. Stick with that. This is so much better here. Oh, we're gonna have to move, like, okay, the house is actually gonna be over here. I just turned up my nose at carrots. I know I did. There were 6 out of 7. I would have gotten a single one of them. That's the only reason why. Now, I'm sure there's gonna be a lovely neighborhood bear here. How's it going? Pete and starvation sitting on a waddle. Pete plops down. What's next? What? I did ask for a single piece of something. I did. No follow through, eh? Cranberries. Why stick with improvised? You're in the Bronze Age. If you're in the Bronze Age, go with Bronze Lamellar. That's what I would say. Bronze Lamellar is good to go with. Then it's Iron Chain. If you've got iron. That's what I'm making the Lamellar pieces for the Bronze Lamellar specifically. Piggy! Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn it, it's raining here again! Okay, we're definitely living over there. Just for the mere fact that it's not raining there right this moment. No, I need that. Thank you. Ow. Well, that's her done. We could make a few more. I think I made... Let's make 6 more of these. Is there anything else I should make more of? Probably the clay molds. The thing that kills you most in VS is dying to bear attacks. Leather armor jerking will make you 20 HP player survive 2 hits from a brown bear without penalizing your movement speed. Copper plate is only 4 hits, but now you have no hope of outrunning it. Bronze plate is 6 hits if you remember correctly, but again, you still lose a head on fight with the bear. Leather armor is pretty well. The trouble with leather armor is you have to be producing leather armor readily, I guess. I make, that's why I go bronze lamellar, because I haven't quite gotten to the production of leather where I feel like I'm gonna be able to have leather jerkin anytime soon. Leather jerkin goes towards the iron chain ASAP, that point. So I don't necessarily bother with bronze stuff, which might be a shame on my part, because it might actually be somewhat decent. With the caveat that if you wear even a basic wooden shield and always block, you benefit far more from plate armor against bears. Alright, do we have any... Ooh, I really like this area. I don't think I've been down there, have I? Should start up a farm before we do anything else. Hello there. I'll take ya. Now let's go put this away. Did I see a piggy? I think I did. Should probably try and get the pig into the square hole. We're working on getting this fat. How long do you have? Oh, shit. Welcome back, Tim. Oh. Oh. Okay. See, this is where... See, I didn't even realize what the mod that I use does. Fresh for 2 days. Okay. This needs to be closed off. See, the Xander's inventory tweaks does a lovely little thing where it automatically repopulates your slot with whatever you are stacking. That way you can keep on stacking it infinitely. Excuse me, I missed that. I really do miss that. Where did I leave all my things? Here we are. Alright, let's take this. Brown bears are faster than the player and have with the speed buff, you're near perfect speed to circle staff bear with a spear. With the speed debuff of what though? Can I put this down here? I can. So even the speed debuff has its perks. Depends on what class you are, I guess, also. Brown bears are faster than the players and have a lunging attack. If you play with increased player movement speed, that might not hold true, though in basic settings you outrun a black bear in leather, but never in plate. And on fight where you can use the bear turns radius against them. Why not, like, don't... You know, humans never tackle the bear head on. Let's just be real about this. You know, I love how people say, you know, that's a cheese strategy. Guess what? Humans have been cheesing the fuck out of nature. All of humanity. This is how we got here. If we never figured out the cheese strategies, we wouldn't be apex predators that we are. Having things fall into a hole and sticking them is, you know, why we're here. One. Yeah. Your favorite way to deal with a bear is some wattle fence and a spear. There you go. We invested in int. Opposable thumbs, ability to throw rocks, and sweating. Them's the things that got us to this point. Perspiration, throwing things, and big noggin. I'm sure somebody said it wasn't a real fight. Exactly. I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to have a real fight. Why the hell would you want to have a real fight? You want to avoid a fight as much as possible. For what it's worth, Trapdoor Spider can do all of that without thumbs. If they were the size of human, they'd be a menace. Can they throw things? Can they can they sweat? I didn't know that spiders could sweat. They throw themselves and their webs? Well, they throw themselves. It's different from throwing things. And throwing their webs is not really they're throwing their webs, they're shooting their webs out. So they can't grab a thing. A good fight is one as you can end as fast as possible. Yeah. Or one you can completely avoid. Okay. We need a hoe! Thinking about what if spiders were in Vintage Story made you realize comically large the Minecraft spiders are? A little bit. A little bit. I need more piles, guys. Just having the ability to stack. Ah! Sorry. Well, welcome, Masked Bandit. How's it going? How am I today? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you today? More piles. Quick Scream compilation. Well, I mean, there's a few videos apparently floating around. 7 hours in. Holy shit, guys. Shall we change over to oxygen not included now? Go for another 7. I'll have to get some proper food soon. What oxygen? Oxygen not included. Or is this a bit? Ooh, I have coffee. The last bit of it. I shouldn't have more. I really should have some food now. All right. Come on, get in there. So I'd have some pork chop cutlets. I've got some potatoes. I have a bit of blue cheese. I'll combine that into a nice meal. Sorry guys for making you hungry if that's not the intention. I'm just making myself hungry over here. Hey, that is so sweet. Such a small thing, right? But makes all the difference. But coffee can be it has been so far. And it works miracles up until a certain point where it's just anxiety. For me. So yeah, it's gotten to that point though, where I actually need food. Otherwise, just going down a path that, you know, it's kind of hard to get back from. What am I doing? I guess I didn't make any more of those, did I? And there's the ad break that's happening. Ooh. Kept you going for 36 hours non-stop driving into service. Holy shit. Alright. I mean, I might have been able to do that for me a decade or two ago. I don't know about now. I don't think I'd want to try it, to be honest. I quite like eating food, being healthy about eating food. It's kind of nice. Did I finish this one off? I did. Is that the nearest lake? It is. We're gonna make our little farm over here. Oh, wait, is that it? Okay, we need more. Damn, look at all that smoke. Okay. There goes another axe. Not making another one for now. A hoe would be nice. Is it a murder cow? That's a murder cow. Why am I even asking? Of course that's a murder cow. Oh, horse chunk. Gonna murder some flax soon as you plant it. Yeah, that's why I'm already thinking about setting up a... Wait! There is a thing we should do. Build a huge pit around it, right? Not that it helped last time we tried doing this. But, you know, it still worked miracles. For capturing some animals. Back to the pits, always. How deep should I make it? I think that was the thing we found with the 3 deep or goats and deers can ignore it. Okay. That's right. 3 wide or bears can walk over it. So bears walking over it, that's such a big problem. Maybe. God damn it. Early bird! If we're making it 3 deep, might as well make it 4 deep, right? And the star pattern of the sappers can tunnel past your blind spot. Is that RimWorld? Real world, is it? The start pattern of the sappers can... What? Right in about 4.9 days. Struggling. Me too. Me too, buddy. Me too. Food. Danish star fortresses. Those are pretty cool. Okay, we're... I'm not gonna... am I gonna ignore it? I think I am gonna ignore it. Nope. Are you ripe? Nope. In about 6.2 days. Boy, that blueberry bush is looking as ripe as it will be on the day when it's ready to be picked. Sure, you could eat those. That's the thing. Like, I feel like you should be able to pick unripe fruits and get some nutrition from them. Maybe it gets a little bit poisoned with some of them. Is there anything here?